Hello and welcome back to Battle Fleet Gothic Armada. We are playing the Chaos campaign and we are waiting for our chance to make the galaxy burn. We are assembling a motley crew of Chaos Lords from various Traitor factions as well as some of the Daemon Primarch's factions. We can't wait. We've got the World Eaters, we have the Iron Warriors, we have the Death Guard, we have the Dark Mechanicus, we have the Alpha Legion, the Thousand Sons, the Night Lords, all working together under Warlord Malos Vrykan's guiding hand. Something that's not very common at all. And in the last stream we had some epic battles. The World Eaters really showed us the definition of blood for the blood god. We had a fantastic time, and we're hoping to try and replicate that tonight. As we finished up the stream last time, we did a dark ritual here at, I think it was Bellis Corona, to lure the Tyranids to our location and to revive the Ancient One, the main synaptic node for this tendril of Leviathan. It worked, and now the Imperium is beset by Tyranids. We just have to stay out of their way. The goal is for them to chew on the Empire a bit, and then we will swoop in and finish them off. That is, unless the Tyranids explode in population, as they tend to do. We've already seen what the Tyranids are capable of in the last season of Battle Fleet Gothic Armada. Today, we have a couple of operations here at Bellis Corona before the Tyranids muster up a large force to take it back. There is a lot of threat here from the Tyranids, despite owning all the planets, all the systems. We are going to have to keep a garrison nearby if we want to keep it. Bellis Corona is part of the highway to the northern sectors in the Segmentum, so it is in our best interest to keep this place. Otherwise we will have to come all the way around to Skelos to access the northern arm of the Aegis Ocularis. The second operation is we received a distress call from Huron Blackheart of the Red Corsairs. He is beset by the Tyranids that someone revived. Totally wasn't us. No, it can't possibly backfire. Welcome, Lunaria. Thank you for joining us. We have to fight the Eldar here at Palantino's Fault before we do that operation. And we're just grabbing some more recruits here at Agrippina. But we're pretty much ready to go. So Malos is going to head out, squash the Eldar, and then see if we can't help Huron Blackheart. Oh, I should mention that we have reached level 9, so we now have access to Titans, and we have started recruitment and construction of those vessels. So things are looking up for the power of the Chaos Fleet. We'll have a look here. We've got the Photep for the Thousand Sons. This thing is very Zinchian. Couldn't get any more Zinchian if it tried. We've got bird beaks everywhere, pylons, and it's got some interesting features. It is it's a carrier of sorts. It has lance weaponry. It has psionic weaponry, similar to the Tyranid Stalkers. It has the Eye of Magnus, which has, funnily enough, 360-degree view, and reasonable damage at 333 damage, and good range. And then we have the Warp missiles, which are similar to Eldar weapons. Pretty cool. And then it can, of course, because it is the Admiral ship, it can do the Winds of Change to put out a cloud. And it's got Zinch flamers there for extra fires when you do assault actions. It does have fairly low crew for a vessel of this size, but that's pretty thematic for a Zinchian ship. The Thousand Sons are all naught but dust. If you know their lore, you know their lore. Yeah, so we're excited to see how that ship goes. The Iron Warriors rather. Wrong chapter. They've got the Iron Blood. Very Spartan and imposing looking ship there. I'm excited to see how that goes. Then the World Eaters also have their Conqueror. Is it? Yes, we have the Conqueror. The Collector of Skulls. Khorne was extremely pleased with our sacrifice in the Chaos Sector, and so we've been granted access to this exceedingly powerful warship. Oh yeah, that's why there's so low crew, because it's only a bunch of Chaos Sorcerers muttering to themselves. And they're dust boys in the Rubric Marines. Hey Zeta, welcome to the stream, mate. Then we have Abbadon, still in his Fallen Angel. That is a Dark Angel ship, so we'll keep that as long as we can. I don't think we can recruit these, so it's a one-off ship. He's hanging out at Phonosar in preparation for... We're going to chase down some refugees, all fleeing from the Tyranids. And then, of course, the Death Guard have joined the ranks. We didn't go with their best ship. We decided to go with a duo of the Terminus Est, which is one of my more enjoyable ships to play. It is very slow though, so we have to keep that in mind. Once it's committed to a fight, it's committed. Alrighty, I think we should get to smashing. We'll go and fight the Eldar. Unfortunately, the Photep does cost, or it's a very expensive ship to bring out. So this might not be the best idea. We're going to send Abbadon as well. That way we can at least fill out our points allocation. Against the Eldari, we'll use the Nightfall. And we'll bring the Acherons because they're faster. Let's get into it. Abbadon has a scanner, so we'll be able to find them fairly easily. And we'll set up a battle line separate to the flagships.
Show us our victims! Switch to silent running! We'll follow your command, for now.
Oh, we got a portal. We have a portal.
We stand ready!
We may as well just zoom into battle then. Try and save it. We could use some extra favor.
Your orders! Enemy ship sighted! For the ruinous powers! Your orders.
Yes, we decided not to get the endurance straight away because I preferred to have 2 of the terminus.
Show us our victims.
Just because our fleet cap isn't the highest
Enemy
yet.
ship sighted. We are unstoppable.
And we chose the
Enemy ship
Daemon
sighted.
Sights. Power of the Damned for Malos is his second perk, so that this render cannon just has excessive range
Enemy ship sighted.
for what is supposed to be a close range weapon.
Reporting.
Drop a Nova Cannon on them.
Retros activated. Setting course. We stand ready.
Trying to sneak the bombers through, but the fighters will catch them.
Show us our victims. Engines hot.
Just keep using the demonic ritual to charge up their crew count for free. As long as we don't get boarded.
Set engines to full ahead. As the Warmaster wills.
Ooh, he's
Moving
gone.
to those coordinates.
He used Vol's maneuver. That was very tricky.
Enemy ship.
Where'd you
sighted.
go? Where'd you go? There you are.
Their squadron seeking prey.
We still have enough boost to catch you.
We'll follow your command for now. Setting course.
This Titan is an
Enemy ship
assassin.
sighted.
It's so good at just piercing through the fleet and killing the
We are
flagships.
unstoppable.
And it's pretty good against the early Tyranid fleets. As soon as you find their hype ship, you just run through their fleet and kill it and make them all panic and leave. Good stuff.
Your orders.
Great start. Now let's see if we can save Huron. The last scripted mission we did was pretty insane. Like, totally insane. The amount of space wolves that came out of the, out of the warp to find us. Veiled portal successful, earning some favor of Zinch. And we will offer it to... We'll offer it to Zinch. Why not? That was his portal after all. Now the fleet. What weapon is damaged? I don't think we can tell from here. I think we'll just go in anyway.
At last, the great Malos Vrykan deigns to show his face. Afraid of a few Tyranids, perhaps? I do not answer to you, Blackheart. And if you find the Aegis Ocularis too perilous, perhaps you should return to Badab and cower behind your fortifications. So you do have a spine. Perhaps there is a hope. I would gladly return to Badab, but for Abbadon's orders. But events have gone ill. It has been hours since I've received the last transmission from my fleet. Gather your vessels. There is slaughter to be done.
G'day Atomic, welcome to the stream. I know the drill. What are you drilling for today? Are you playing No Man's Sky again?
Are here. Defend the fortress. It must not be destroyed. Warpsmiths, I need the warp cannon operational now. Fail me and I'll have you skinned alive.
All vessels engage. Keep the Tyranids away from the Blackstone Fortress.
For the Warmaster! To the slaughter!
And this is the former flagship of Malos Vrykan. We're going to keep it in the fleet as long as possible.
Swift Death Squadron!
The Blackstone Fortress
prey.
doesn't yet move.
We stand ready! Engines hot! Swift Death Squadron seeking prey! We stand ready!
Alright, here they come.
Reporting. We'll follow your command.
No one tells
For
Euron
now,
that we released
show
the
us our
Tyranids, please.
victims. As the Warmaster wills.
Alright, they're coming from the right side.
For the Warmaster.
I'm going to leave
Retros activated.
Arvantalis in the cloud.
For the Warmaster.
It totally won't be a bad idea.
Swift Death Squadron.
Oh, they found us with
seeking
tentacles.
prey. For the Warmaster. As the Warmaster wills.
Where are you?
Show us our victims.
Oh, there's an actual hive ship there. My cruisers are going to have a
Reporting.
bad time.
Reloading ordnance. Your orders. We stand ready. Set engines to full ahead. We'll follow your command.
Good hit with the Nova Cannon.
Reporting. For the Warmaster.
Oh, the generator's down now too. Quick, fix it and get
Prepare
out.
my ship or else. Stop the rituals. We stand ready.
Set that as a priority target.
For the Warmaster. Reporting.
Oh, they failed their jump.
Your orders. For the ruinous powers. For the Warmaster. Incompetence. We cannot fight on. We'll follow your offerings to the Dark Gods. There is no end to these creatures.
What is it you say, Prophet? That we are merely tested? We fight on.
The engines resist our efforts, but repairs to the warp cannon are complete. Unleash its fury wherever you see fit. My servants await your signal.
See if we can get this ship to
For
come
the
back.
ruinous powers!
The test continues. The Tyranids come on unabated. Fight on. Prove your worthiness.
Oh, the deck is gone.
Slaughter them all.
They're gonna
We
run.
stand ready. We are unstoppable. Set engines to full ahead. Show us our victims. Executing high-energy target. Moving to those coordinates. Your orders.
Alright, they got the gun working.
To the slaughter! Show us our victims. Reporting. Reporting. Doomfire's unleashed. We stand ready. Doomfire's unleashed. Your orders.
That stream of render cannon shells.
We return to the war! I cannot, Master! Show us our victims! For the Warmaster! For the Warmaster! Your orders?
Got him with the warp cannon. Someone's running away.
Show us our victims! Engines hot! We stand ready! Adjusting rotation! We are unstoppable!
There is no end to them. We lack the numbers to confound this swarm.
Victory of arms is no longer required. The Blackstone Fortress's motive power is restored. Escort us to the jump point. We will leave the Tyranids to their hollow victory.
All vessels, form up on the Blackstone Fortress. It must reach safety.
Adjusting rotation! Your orders! Moving to those coordinates!
What do we got after us? Oh, Titan Behemoths. That's what we won the campaign with, basically, so we got to be careful of that thing.
Reporting!
Really careful. And a Psionic Omega. Even more careful of that.
Show us our victims!
I'm going to need to get into a cloud with Malos.
Setting course! Reporting! We'll follow your command, for now. We stand ready!
It's been really good, man.
As the Warmaster wills!
It's the end of the week, Friday night.
Your orders!
Get to chill out. How about yourself? Did you make it through your driving course okay?
We stand ready! For the ruinous powers!
Oh, looks like the big boy decided to go the other way.
For the Warmaster!
That suits me.
Warmaster wins!
Stay away over there, and you can stay over there. That really suits me.
Reporting!
Let's set up a perimeter around this fortress as it tries to make its escape. Oh, we've got a Necron. I need to ban it. The bot has been banned.
Show us our victims!
Heretic code.
We stand ready! For the Warmaster! Swift Death Squadron, seeking prey! Your orders? Swift Death Squadron, seeking prey!
It's a fresh batch of ugly critters on their way.
Warmaster! Show us our victims! Show us our victims! Your orders. Reporting! Executing high energy turn! Moving to those coordinates! Show us our victims! Adjusting rotation!
Okay, so you got some more to do. You gotta get it done before your field exercise later on. Start of December.
Your orders!
Cool, man. Well, I hope you do well.
Reporting!
You got this.
Engines hot!
I think he's okay. The really dangerous ones decided not to come after us.
For the Warmaster!
Unless they're waiting until the Blackstone Fortress gets away. Then they're gonna hunt me down.
Engaging warp engines. Preparing to disengage.
Alright, we just acquired ourselves a fancy new super weapon. Something that is irreplaceable. So we need to, that is a priority target if we ever field it. They'll try to kill it.
Your assistance was useful. I shan't forget that you stood at my side when no other would.
I was glad to do so. The gods decree you yet have a role to play in war for the Aegis Ocularis.
And yet Abbadon keeps me at arm's length. Had I lost this fortress, things would have gone ill for us all. I've ordered resources be made available to you. And so long as you keep my hounds fed, you may call upon my assistance in battle.
Worry not, Huron. There will be plunder enough for all before this war is done.
Huron Blackheart, the Tyrant of Badad, sent out an emergency call. We responded, saved him, and now he's pledged his allegiance, and his Red Corsairs come with him. Improved repair rate, a few units of corruption, and 2,000 renown. We got ourselves a Blackstone Fortress. In the vanilla camp, like when you play this unmodded, this is amazing. But we will field things that are stronger than this. But it is cool to have. It only has the warp cannon, but it does a whopping 3,000 damage. So when we need the firepower, perhaps against the Necrons, we'll bring this thing. Pierces hollow fields, pierces armor. Yeah, it's good. 750 points is reasonable too for what you get. And what does he have? Warp powered shields and supercharged void shield. It's 3,000 shield as well, so that's pretty good. 22,000 hull and maximum armor all around. Okay, we need to wait a turn. We'll just check that there are no invasions about to happen. I know there's one happening in Scaris, but it's about 3 turns away. 2 turns away. So the Death Guard will respond to that one. Then Chinchar has 2 attacks inbound, which will be at the end of this turn. 1,400 points, but we have defenses here. And we've got a brand new battleship here with the Dark Mech Fleet. The World Eaters are stacking up their skulls that they collected from the Scaris sector. They're just really waiting until Medusa opens up. And then we're just going to go and harvest Medusa as well. The Iron Warriors will probably follow them. The Yanari. We've got the Maltec Incarni, Phaenite Thorns, Scalpels, which are escort craft, and Thantian Curses. Lots of direct firepower. And the speed to chase down the Yanari. It's a Maltec Incarni. It is a sniper ship. It has 10 void beams, which have 20,000 range, super heavy lance artillery, and a couple of turrets. It's basically the Thantian Cursor, which we were using, which has heaps of lance firepower, on steroids. And then we've brought the escorts, which have void beams as well. So, very void beamy fleet.
Engines hot! Reporting!
And then I believe the Phaenite Thorns have a Volkite Lance, which is very close range. But they're a good boarding ship, a ramming ship. Yeah, so we're going to go ram some Eldar. They'll let us.
We'll follow your command. For now. Swift Death Squadron, seeking clear.
Enemy ship sighted! For the Warmaster!
Yeah, not OP at all. Welcome, Arthur. Thanks for joining us. Now let's hit the lock-on stance and push the Void Beam even further. 24,000 range.
Enemy ship sighted.
The Dark Mech Fleet really do have the firepower.
Enemy ship sighted!
Retros activated.
Setting course! Show us our victims! Set engines to full ahead! We stand ready!
We need to get to the fight before it's over. Our escorts are picking them off.
Enemy ship sighted. Show us our victims! Your orders? Retro's activated!
Oh, wait a minute. What have they got here? They've got their Vol's crown, which has, like the Blackstone Fortress.
Show us our victims! Departing! For the Dark Gods! Retro's activated!
Send a bomber after them. Just as the station explodes, the bombers launch.
Doomfire's unleashed! For the Warmaster! We stand ready!
You might say this is an excellent garrison fleet I'm fielding.
Ruinous powers!
Jeez.
Enemy ship sighted! We stand ready! For the Warmaster! Moving to those coordinates!
Gonna hunt down the crown.
Repair my ship, or else...
So he doesn't get a chance to focus.
Engines hot!
Too late.
Setting course!
Pretty significant damage to the ship.
Chaos defense platform destroyed! As the Warmaster wills! Show us our victims! We've lost a ship! We stand ready! Repair that damage at once! Your orders! We'll follow your command for now!
Thorn crashing through the rear of the ship
Reporting!
just as it explodes.
Engines hot! Moving to those coordinates! We are unstoppable! Your orders? Engines hot! Moving to those coordinates! For the Warmaster! Setting course! For the ruinous powers!
The Maltech and Karnai hitting with all 10 void beams.
As the Warmaster wills! Brace! Setting course!
Speedy little thing.
We are unstoppable! Executing high energy turn! Moving to those coordinates! We'll follow your command, for now. Our minions rampage through their ship.
If you're responsible for things in the field, that's where you institute a rule of you touch it, I cut your fingers off. So, yeah. People will learn after they lose a thumb or so. So that Dark Mech fleet, that packs a punch. Really packs a punch. We lost one of our thorns, but we will move here to intercept the Drukhari when they arrive. Alright, Malos has a second operation to complete in this sector. Let's head over to Phonosar. I might wait. We won't spend that point just yet. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to field the Photep yet. We're going up against the Imperial Navy. A group of refugees try to flee towards Nemesis Tessera. Archrist Vane sees an opportunity to undermine Spire's effort to gather the Imperial forces against the Chaos Fleet.
This is the convoy Drang spoke of. He continues to prove his value to your cause.
Our boarding parties are prepared, but to infiltrate these ships we will need confusion, disorder.
We do not need all of these vessels. Turn your guns on the rest. Let the screams of their crews convince the others of their fortunate escape, never knowing it was of your design.
A plan worthy of the great deceiver, Malevolence. I accept your guidance in this matter.
Alright, we have to be careful here. We have to infiltrate at least 3 Imperial transport ships by performing an assault action and allow them to escape. Destroy at least 5 transport ships. Okay, so we need to make sure we don't kill them too quickly. I have a habit of doing that. So we might just use assault actions, depending on what the enemy garrison fleet is like.
That is unfortunate.
You have a gift for understatement, Malevolence. Those rogue asteroids will crush our vessels, but if we withdraw, we lose the opportunity to infiltrate the convoy. We must press on.
Trust to the gods. Your victory, after all, is theirs.
Configure the strategium to give us as much warning as possible.
Alright, we've got large asteroids coming again. A lot of the time, if you've shown that you're willing to take accountability, like by putting up the sign that I've suggested, and you've shown that you've done your part, that's all you can do. The rest of it is just mind games.
Swift Death Squadron, seeking prey.
Enemy ship sighted! Show
Show us our victims! We are unstoppable!
Alright, who is what? We need to make sure that... What do we got here? The Exorcist and the Banisher. And it looks like our pod hit the Banisher. Alright, so those ships are free fire. We can kill them if we want to. Prioritize the escorts. Banisher and its friend will be second. It's a shame because I really hoped to be able to get the pod through. But we're going to get him anyway. We're going to kill them all.
Reporting!
Not quite blood for the blood god this time. We have to use some discretion.
For the Warmaster!
Our plan revolves around the Great Deceiver this time. So we have to board these ships, kill the escort ships, but board the rest.
Blocking weapons! Your orders?
Welcome, Shadowfane. Thanks for joining us, mate.
Show us our victims! Engines hot!
Looks like we have more. These might be escorts. So what I'm going to do is break off the cruisers.
Your orders. Enemy ship sighted! For the ruinous powers! We stand ready! Enemy ship sighted!
Malos Vrykan's Nightfall Titan does not care about these little ships. 6 true fights. Like this Emperor class.
Your orders! Break them!
Oh, we'll just collect the whole fleet while we're at it.
We are unstoppable!
Yes.
Moving to those coordinates! Setting course!
Oh, there's another target. Like I said before, it is an assassin of a ship.
For the ruinous powers! We stand ready! Moving to
Alright, we've destroyed one Imperial ship. One of the transports.
Warmaster! We'll follow your command, for now. As the Warmaster wills. Reporting! We stand ready! Setting course! Reporting! Swift Death Squadron seeking prey.
Right, these 3 we can just let go.
We stand ready!
I'll board them and let them leave.
For the Warmaster! Infiltration accomplished! We'll follow your command, for now.
Agents report successful infiltration of a transport.
As the Warmaster wills.
We need to get this other one.
For mercy, and the transport turns dark and lifeless.
Your orders. Engines hot!
Fire consumes an enemy transport. Infiltration confirmed.
Alright, they're the ones
Our victims.
Fire consumes an enemy transport.
who can open fire on
Release
this.
the fury of the dark gods. For the Warmaster.
Fire consumes an enemy transport.
Reporting.
Discretion.
Moving
No,
to
no, no.
those
You
coordinates.
misunderstand. We have a plan, and that's all that Tzeentch requires.
For the ruinous powers. Reporting. Executing high energy turn.
Alright, so we've killed enough transports now. We just have to let those 3 we infiltrated escape. We can just have fun
For
killing the
ruinous
rest.
powers.
Just a casual demonic ritual summoning more hands for the ship.
To the slaughter. We are unstoppable. As the Warmaster wills. Send engines to full ahead.
Oh, there's been reinforcements in the form of more escort ships.
For the ruinous powers. Engines hot. Show us our victims. Setting course. We stand ready. We'll follow your command.
The Nightfall Titan is fantastic against these low-level
As
fleets.
the Warmaster wills.
It's fast enough to run rings around them. Stab them on the pointy bit. Whoa. We've had a meteor crash through the camera view.
We stand ready. For the Warmaster. Reloading ordnance. Infiltration accomplished. Reporting.
Infiltration confirmed.
Show us our victims. Adjusting rotation. Reporting. Your orders.
I was thinking about just playing a totally random faction, just letting the game decide for me.
For the Warmaster.
That's the only way I can make a decision these days as to what faction to play. About 2,000 hours in that game, and even more in the other ones.
Infiltrated vessels have fled by. Our agents report that they believe the attacks repelled. Indeed, the fools offer thanks to their false emperor for deliverance. Then the seeds are planted.
There's a new DLC coming out very shortly, I think.
Evil in the Trojan Tower. For now, the roots
I think it's Slanesh DLC.
subverting others to our cause.
A good day's work, malevolence, though many more lie ahead. We stand ready!
The infiltrated transports managing to escape the battlefield. A new cult shall rise. Is that it? Surely that's it.
Your orders!
Do we have to kill the rest of them? Alright, let's go kill the rest of them then.
To the slaughter!
If you insist.
We'll follow your command!
These ones might
now.
escape.
Show us our victims! Moving to those coordinates! Locking weapons!
last Imperial vessels have been destroyed.
Then let us waste no more time here. Issue the order to withdraw.
I don't really have a favorite faction mechanics-wise because so many of them are so unique. But I, in general, prefer to play the evil factions. I like playing the Vampire Counts, I like playing the Vampire Coast, I like playing the Tomb Kings. You see there's a theme here. Skelly Boys rule the world. I really like playing the Monogod Chaos factions. I like playing Undivided.
Unready to share the glory of the Dark Gods. Serve instead as sacrifice.
If only Spire could see the fist closing about him. Would that I could feel his fear as the inevitable descends.
Soon. In the meantime, your decisive action has garnered a bounty of resources. And your example has drawn a great many lost souls to the true faith.
Set them to use. The war goes on.
Yeah, I just really like playing the Skelly Boys, I guess. I like the origin of the Tomb Kings. I'm not a fan of Cetra. I'm not a fan of such unfounded arrogance. I'm more of an Arkan the Black fan.
It appears that our allies have been losing fleets along the borders of the Chaos Sector.
You suspect we have a new enemy in the region?
A new enemy, or the beginnings of a dark miracle demanding witness. Either way, you should see for yourself. Ascension must continue.
We're on the path to Ascension, and we have no other missions yet. That means next turn something new will happen. We've got an upgrade point, but we've run out of the really good options. Could drastically upgrade lightning strike on our ships. I think we will go with the deck. Being able to use stances even when the deck is destroyed, very good skill. Honestly, if you have the other ones, it's not really worth playing the first one except for, you know, going back with nostalgia eyes. The first game is surprisingly simple after you've played the other ones for a while. Lots of quality of life stuff that is missing. But it can be fun to play the narrative DLC campaigns, which are exclusive to those games, like the Wood Elves campaign or the Beastman campaign. I think the Beastman had a standalone. No, or did they stop it then? I'm not sure. I know that the Wood Elves had one. Alright, we've got Huron Blackheart here. He needs a fleet to accompany him. We also have space here to raise a new Dark Mech fleet and a new Marked fleet. And the only one that we're missing now are Slaanesh, the Emperor's Children. Huron, what would you like to have with you? We need a 550 point ship. Or smaller. Maybe I could give him an Astrodominus like Malos Vrykan has. And then he can have Malos's Astrodominus as well. I'm pretty sure they can transfer between them. So we'll take one of those. Oh yeah, well if you haven't got the other ones, then you for sure play it. It's a great game. Great game. Right, just to check to make sure that every system is safe, we have that attack coming to Jubal in a few turns' time. And I think Scaris needs a response here. It does. So the Death Guard, the Admiral, Ruinous Insight, and Varnost from the Dark Mech. We have the Maltech Incarni with this one as well. I figured that that would make a great garrison ship, and that proved to be correct. Let's just top up the fleet before we fight that battle. And then if you get the second one, you get Mortal Empires, which has a large combined map between the first two games. And then if you also grab the third game, you get Immortal Empires, which is about 80% of the Warhammer Fantasy world. There's still like one section that's missing. The Jungles of Ind. The cursor. I think we will go with those Cliptic things. They were good. Those little escorts sniping. And then I will just grab another cursor. They are very good ships for their role. Alright, and we will be able to see the Death Guard in action. So the two Terminus, the Maltech, and as many cursors as we can fit, which is all of them. Perhaps we will bring the escorts instead of... That'll be good. It's going to be a shooting gallery. It's one of those games where the first 30 to 50 turns fly by, and then after that, as your empire expands and expands, the turns get slower and slower in terms of how much time you need to manage your empire. And a lot of people burn out after the first 100 or 150 turns. And the Terminus Est. The living ship. Gotta go and munch on some other ships.
Reporting.
Very slow, so it might be worth just boosting in.
Set engines to full ahead. Moving to those coordinates.
At full acceleration, it's slightly faster than a battle barge. But it acts like a Tyrannid, so anything within its shield radius gets chewed up by the swarm of pox flies. Similar to a Tyrannid ship. And then the Admiral also has the Void Locusts, which will repair the ships and destroy anyone nearby.
For the Warmaster! For the ruinous powers! Enemy ship sighted! Swift Death Squadron, seeking prey. Show us our victims! Retros activated!
Right, the snipers have started firing.
For the Warmaster! Enemy ship sighted! We stand ready!
The Terminus will not get there in time.
Enemy ship sighted!
They also have the Nurgle Corruptor, which is like a Tyrannid weapon.
Enemy ship sighted! Locking weapons! Reporting! Locking weapons! Your orders!
Doomfire's unleashed! Doomfire's unleashed!
I agree. I really enjoy the Chaos Dwarf gameplay. Chaos Dwarves are fun to play.
Enemy ship sighted!
I'm the sort of person that also kills Skaven on sight. It doesn't matter what faction I'm playing. I just can't stand it. Skaven on the strategic map.
Show us our
I mean, I don't mind them when I'm playing them. I just find them so goddamn annoying. When they just take all the ruins.
Destroyed. Show us our victims. Reporting.
I will go out of my way to declare war on the Skaven.
Reporting.
The Terminus S, unable to make it to the fight before the Eldar, have been mostly wiped
To
out.
the slaughter.
So we want to build a fleet around these. Nice, slow, super strong ships.
Your orders.
And we don't want to fight a
Enemy ship sighted.
fast faction with them alone.
Show us our victims. We are unstoppable. Reporting. We are unstoppable.
They got a few shots of the Nurgle Corruptor off. I quite like the Dark Elves too. I like their Dark Arcs. It's like the only naval gameplay in in the entirety of the series. So I like to use the Black Arcs. Oh, then you've got the Vampire Coast as well. They've got ships, but not enough for my liking. Yeah, the Skaven is super fun to play. But, you know, it's super frustrating when you're fighting someone like Ikit Claw, whatever his name is. Goddamn nuke wielder. As soon as you start the battle, he drops his warp nuke on you. On all of your elite troops.
The hour has come for Spire's skull to adorn the foot of Khorne's throne. He will defy the gods no more.
These are Abbadon's orders.
The Warmaster pursues other objectives on the far side of the galaxy. Command of the Cadian Gate is mine. There will be no more failures.
Spire is a cunning foe.
Spire is weak as you are weak. Join your banner to mine at Nemesis Tessera and earn redemption. Or does your blood run thin at the thought of battle?
Bellicose fool. Carnage alone will not bring about victory.
No. It may be that Spire is not the only one whose skull is overdue a cleaving.
Arbal the Undefeated was a very fun campaign. I liked that one. Because you could pretty much just run straight through the Empire in turn 20. And that's lots of fun, just carving up the Empire with your hordes of Chosen. Skull Taker was just absolutely broken, but fun broken. Like, wow. Just teleport all over the place, kill everything you came in contact with. The Changeling? I enjoyed the Changeling. That was a really fun twist on a Total War campaign. You just felt like you were a fly on the wall, and that was pretty cool. You couldn't lose though, so there was no real stress. Oh, the Wood Elves, yeah. If the Wood Elves catch you off guard, they can be a pain to fight, most certainly. They are certainly an auto-resolve army, an auto-resolve enemy. Just build an auto-resolve army and do your best. Alright, we can bring in 2 new fleets. Let's do it. I will bring them in Scaris. So Agrippina's okay. Chinchar has that attack from the Eldar in 2 turns. Yeah, let's build them up here. The vampire counts are fun to play. I enjoy them. Their mechanics are a bit dated, but they did get sort of a refresh in Warhammer 2. Oh, he doesn't have the best skills. Corrupting torpedoes. I really want to use torpedoes with a Slaanesh ship. Oh, I guess we could make it work. Let's see if the Slaanesh chapter ship has torpedoes. We might replace him in 5 turns if that's not the case. Alright, we are looking at the Deviant. No torpedoes. And then we want the Pride of the Emperor. Oh, it has torpedoes. Alright, you've redeemed yourself. The Pride of the Emperor. This is going to look funky. Funky, funky. Close your eyes if you don't like tentacles. And then 140 points to back it up. Let's have a look. Very pink. No tentacles, because, oh, it's actually lore accurate. Most of the Slaanesh ships will have tentacles all over the place, but it looks like SKALGRIM'S kept to the lore, which is, it's an immaculate ship on the outside, but on the inside, it's like a womb. It's pulsating and all sorts of stuff. We are armed with torpedoes, quad barrel super heavy lances, triple barrel heavy macro turrets, lance turrets, heavy plasma macro battery weapons, and some launch bays. Very nice. Cool looking ship. I'm excited to use it. Let's set it as the flagship. It's actually the Nurgle ship that has all the tentacles. I was joking. What will back you up though? I think we will... 200 points is not much of an escort. Yeah, no tentacles, just mounds of flesh and faces. Amorphous faces. And his ability is he can effectively just turn off enemy ships for 25 seconds. As well as locked on stance does morale damage for every hit. And that applies only to the flagship though. You gonna give it a shot? Play some Warhammer? Alright, that fleet's ready. We just need a Dark Mechanicum fleet, but I might raise that when we need it as a reaction fleet. Skellis is looking good. And we've opened up Nemesis Tessera, so we can pour through the breach. And the Photep might get to see some action. What are we dealing with up here? We've got 1500 points of Tyranids, lots of Imperials. Let's get these guys to leave their zone and attack someone else. I'm going to go head to head with the Eldar. And I'll use these guys to attack somewhere else too.
Blood for the Blood God!
Morning, Jeremy. Welcome, mate. We are only really just getting started, taking it nice and easy. We had a chaotic last stream. Lots of action. We're really just mustering up our forces before we push into the next zone, of which we will learn about in just a moment.
The fortress Oubliette of Nemesis Tessera was once the Inquisition's most closely guarded secret, a bastion of knowledge and rigor, and a convocation point for the Imperium's most trusted servants. No more. The onset of the 13th Black Crusade set the world awash with treachery and war. Though Nemesis Tessera's dread secrets were stolen, the world itself endured, thanks to the heroism of the Space Wolves and Inquisitor Ciro. From the doomed hive world of Chimalomus to the seditious penal world of Avara's Gulag, the sector remains crippled by corruption and heresy. Yet in the forsaken fields of the Obsidian Depths, mutation, madness, and all their damned siblings are curiously absent. It is as if the Obsidian Depths border onto something not yet adequately defined, or perhaps waiting to be discovered.
Yeah, the last stream was crazy. It was crazy. I made some shorts out of some of the fights we had. They were short worthy, I think. I don't like to spam short clips, but it was worthy of chronicling. Alright, we'll let them do what they have to do. And then call an invasion. I've got heaps of favor, so we'll try and keep it around 10 points. Slaanesha's isn't really as useful because you have to have two of the same faction next to each other. Let's call an invasion to attack Nemesis Tessera.
The web of destiny shifts in your favor.
It's going to be Tau.
Siege favors you.
And we're just going to gang up here on the Tyranids. I'm going to bring the Photep out. We haven't used that yet. We'll bring the Executor, the Fallen Angel, and the Battle Barge, as well as some Acherons to back them up. Yes, the torpedo refund. That's a good way to put it. Return to sender. I'm basically going to use that against the Tau all the time now. That's that's why I'm going to make that my trademark. $75% off Warhammer. Is that Total War? Yeah. That's because there's a DLC coming, I'm assuming. Or if it might have even been released, I'm not sure. The Photep. Yeah, we'll see how we go with this one. I'm not sure how to use it. It's got some interesting weapons.
Show us our victims!
What are we up against? A Pyroclastic Titan. We don't want to get too close to that one.
Engines hot!
Put the Fallen Angel in the cloud.
For the Warmaster! Setting course!
This thing has the Necron star. Oh, shivers. Alright, that's the must kill. Must kill.
Your orders.
Bomb it.
Doomfire's unleashed.
Bomb it.
We stand ready!
Super bomb it. Then drop your cloud.
For the Warmaster!
Get in the cloud.
Reporting!
We're going to lock this down. I just hope he doesn't zip through. If we can lock him down, we'll be able to shoot him with impunity.
Show us our victims! Locking weapons!
Yes, we did it on time.
Your orders?
Oh no, there's a hive ship right here.
Enemy ship sighted.
Reporting!
The warp missiles firing out of the Photep.
We
Stop.
stand ready!
The hive ship weapons. Ignore. Brace for impact. Uh-oh. Bye, cruiser. Nice to know you.
We'll follow your command for now. For the ruinous powers!
It's coming for us.
Enemy ship sighted! Show us our victims! We'll follow your command! For now! For the ruinous powers!
Doomfire's unleashed.
The big Titan is down.
For the Warmaster! Doomfire's unleashed.
As the Warmaster wills!
That's pretty cheap, man. Of course, it doesn't include any of the DLCs, and there are a few of them, but man, you get a lot of factions out of those 3 games. You get the Dark Elves, the High Elves, the Skaven, the Empire, the Vampire Counts. You get Immortal Empires, you get some of the basic monogod factions like Nakari from Slanesh, Kairos. Yeah, you've got a good deal, man.
Doomfire's unleashed.
It's not a perfect game, but you only really notice that after you've played a significant amount of it.
We stand ready.
This thing has Vol's maneuver, so we can do the same thing the Eldar do. Stay outside his detection zone. These things are pretty useless when the AI use them.
Engines hot. For the Warmaster. We are unstoppable.
And even if it doesn't work, man, you've got it for life.
Ready.
Unless Steam goes bankrupt for some reason, which I highly doubt. Number 3 adds lots of customization to your campaign, especially in terms of difficulty. A lot of people don't enjoy how overtuned the AI's buffs were in combat in particular, in the higher difficulty levels. But those that have played it for a while need to play higher difficulty levels because this campaign, the strategy AI isn't that great. Like, once a human starts to snowball, it's all over. But playing on very hard, strategically, the game is quite challenging until a certain point, depending on the factions that you play, etc. Feeding the world of Trionorus to Nurgle, Agri world with a Necron Vault, and it's been infiltrated by Tyranids, so it will always have Tyranid threat. But that's a good start to our incursion of Nemesis Tessera. Huron Blackheart needs his other Astrodominus. We'll steal that off Malos when we can. Yeah, basically, yeah. Personally, I didn't mind the Realms of Chaos campaign. I didn't mind it. It wasn't great. I played it as Daniel. So, I played the prologue campaign, which was pretty good for a tutorial. It was pretty good, seeing the origin of the Kislev faith. And then I think I played it as Nikari as well. And it wasn't too... Oh, sorry. And then I played it as the Chaos Dwarves, who don't even participate in the race, so it wasn't so bad at all. It's just go around and enslave people, collect their resources, build the armies. But in terms of replayability, they didn't really strike the mark with that. So I have no incentive to go and play with the other 3 monogod factions. Alright, Emperor's Children, I'm going to position them to be heading to Medusa. And then I want this guy to be able to recruit at level 2. Then if we have him in a enclave, he will be able to recruit ships at level 3. I think we have an enclave here. Secret base. Yes, we have an enclave. So we'll be able to recruit level 3 ships for this fleet. World Eaters are waiting at Skelos. Again, we're just waiting for Medusa to open up. If it doesn't open up soon, we will just go the long way. I didn't want to have all my fleets over one side of the galaxy. Imperium won at Ovaris Gulag. Tyranids broke out of Obsidian Depths, attacking the Imperium. And the Tower were moving in as well, so let's see who won that fight. I will admit there is one faction in the entirety of Total War Warhammer. I have played it on release day. I've played it since release, all 3 games. So many campaigns, so many modded campaigns with Steel Faith Overhaul and what I think they call it something else now. There's one faction I've never played. Can you guess? Can you guess which faction I have never ever played? Can't bring myself to do it.
I bring tidings from the Sentinel worlds where the Necrons of the Neferu dynasty seek to thwart my great purpose.
I see. Not tidings alone then, but also a request for aid?
A chance for you to prove your worthiness to Almighty Nurgle. Ending the Necron threat will require the Chalice of Entropy, an artifact forged from a splinter of the Plague Father's cauldron. This is the quest I have undertaken. I offer you the chance to share my burden.
An opportunity to send the Necrons crawling back to their tombs. An opportunity such as this should be seized, and swiftly. Very well. Where can this chalice be found?
It has been stolen by Necron Trace in the Infinite. He cowers with his fellows in the Neferus system. If you would aid my quest, join me there.
The Chalice of Entropy. SKALGRIM tip. Note that this is considered a hard mission for some players, as the Necron stations are much more powerful in the mod than in the base game. There is an optional file available that can make this mission easier. Oh, okay. The newly awakened Necron inside the Sentinel Sector are a threat and a blasphemy against the Dark Gods. Maltrius, a follower of Nurgle, claims he must recover an ancient artifact called the Chalice of Entropy. To do so, Vrykan and Maltrius must infiltrate Trazin's stronghold. I will give you a tip, a hint. It involves books. It involves a book or books. And if you can't guess, I will give you another tip in 15 minutes. After our next battle. But no to vampires. I've played a lot of vampires. I enjoy their campaign. And Norska I have played... Yeah, I've played all the characters for Norska. Alright, Nemesis Tessera still got 2 fleets there. Looks like they've taken some damage. Tima Lomez, still full of Space Marines after the Tyranids and the Tau attacked them. But Avaris Gulag is vulnerable, so I'm going to jump in Huron Blackheart to fight them. Now that the Blackstone Fortress is in better shape. And they can be assisted by the Night Lords. And no, it's not the Tomb Kings. I enjoy the Tomb Kings gameplay. The only hero that I don't particularly vibe with is Cetra. I've played his campaign, but I just don't enjoy Cetra's whole vibe. I just can't handle the glory of Cetra and his billion names. But I'm also a bit of a Nagash simp. I want to see Nagash before they give up support for the game. They have to. Alright, who's going to fight the Imperial Navy? I think it will be the Thousand Suns. Thousand Suns. I guess everyone that's here can go and fight them. And I might ask... I might get the Tyranids to attack again. It's going to use up a fair bit of our corn favor.
Blood for the Blood God!
But that would let me jump into the Obsidian Depths next time, and I wouldn't have to deal with the Tyranids. Yes, it's dwarfs. You got it. It's the dwarfs. I've never played them. Call me a Wood Elf sympathizer. The War of the Beard. The elves don't forget either. And I'm built like an elf, if we're honest. Who's going to fight first? The Blackstone Fortress and the Nightfall. There's only 300 points worth of Imperials here. Yeah, I knew someone would say it. That's a grudging. It's true. I've played the Chaos Dwarfs, but I consider them to be separate because they're a separate faction. But their fighting style is pretty similar. Yeah, you know what? I reckon if I played the Dwarfs, I would really enjoy them, but I just haven't done it. Every time you know how you go to the Hero Select screen and you sit there for about 30 minutes trying to figure out who to play? I've hovered over them for at least 10 hours in my entire Warhammer career, but I've never actually jumped in. Although I do have Malachi, and I think I might enjoy Malachi's campaign. Plus it's also my son's name, so maybe I should do that. Other than the short part, you feel like a dwarf. But you have a glorious beard to match, though.
Locking weapons!
We can give the warp cannon a massive 27,000 range.
Swift Death Squadron, seeking prey. Show us our victims! Setting course.
Yeah, do the vampires. If you're playing Warhammer 1, I would suggest playing Vlad von Carstein.
We'll follow your command.
If he's unlocked,
For now.
I'm pretty sure you'd have him.
We stand ready.
This is Warhammer 1, or even Manfred actually. Manfred's a really powerful caster, but if you want a campaign you can't lose, then Vlad von Carstein is the answer. Because he basically can't die, and if he dies in battle, he respawns in 1 turn or 2 turns.
Your orders.
Nice, man. I couldn't grow facial hair to save my life.
Moving to those coordinates.
That's why I say I'm built like an elf.
For the Warmaster.
I'm tall, slight, and couldn't grow facial hair to save
Reporting.
myself. Destined to be clean-shaven for
We
life.
stand ready. For the ruinous powers. Your orders.
I had to have kids to get a chest hair. Like a month after I had a kid, I got a chest hair. I was like, yeah, I'm a man.
Engines hot. As the Warmaster wills.
Manfred von Carstein? Yeah, he's a powerful caster. But then there's Vlad von Carstein. I'm not sure if you need to unlock him through campaign or not, though. I can't remember. But Vlad or Manfred, great picks for the vampires. Helman Gorst is not a good pick.
Adjusting rotation.
Until you know what you're doing.
Your orders. Engines hot. Enemy ship sighted. Engines hot. We'll follow your command for now.
Yeah, yes.
Departing.
I totally vibe with that, Zitter.
We stand ready. Moving to those coordinates.
Oh, that was a plasma bomb. I thought it was Auger Disruptor. Don't go through that.
For the ruinous powers. For the Warmaster.
The warp cannon managed to get 1 shot off. Finished the fight. You haven't seen your chin in close to 7 years? And we got a second fight ready to go. If we keep Malos out of this fight... just leave it up to the Photep and gang. I haven't played a great deal of Lizardmen either. I think I've played 2 campaigns as the Lizardmen. One was the Vortex campaign as Mazdamundi. Oh wait, I've played Gorrock. And I've played, is it Nakai? I've played Nakai as well, so but only once each. And when I played Nakai, it was broken. There was something wrong with the campaign from memory. Something to do with the Great Plan settlements, like your vassals. I've never played Tic-Tac-Toe. I liked Village's campaign.
Your orders. As the Warmaster wills.
I haven't played as Festus. I haven't played as...
stand ready!
What's the name of the Slanesh Lord for the Warriors of Chaos? I can't remember his name. I haven't played those 2.
Reporting!
I've played Valkyr. Played Khorne. I've played most of Khorne.
For the ruinous powers!
No, they don't have a lot going on. They need a rework in terms of their campaign mechanics. The geomantic web isn't very exciting.
Show us our victims!
The best thing that they get is Lord Croak.
Moving to those coordinates.
If you play as Itzel, I think it is.
We stand ready!
But I would say that Alariel is better than Lord Croak.
Swift Death Squadron, seeking prey!
Azazel, yes, you're right. That's the one I haven't played yet.
For the Warmaster!
I've played the Maggot Lord. And I've played the other Nurgle.
Reporting!
Legendary Lord. The base game guy.
Your orders. For the Warmaster! Locking weapons! Reporting! As the Warmaster wills.
Oh, so you remember Zita, the Nakai thing? Yeah, that was silly.
Setting
I really
course.
enjoyed Bellacor's campaign. I thought he had a great campaign.
Locking weapons!
But yeah, at one stage I think you had to finish
We
the
stand ready!
Realm of Chaos to unlock him.
For the ruinous powers! Show us our victims! We'll follow your command, for now.
So we're trying to
Enemy
keep the
ship
Imperium at
sighted.
arm's length. We've managed to finally spot their ships.
Your orders. Swift Death Squadron, seeking prey.
So we're going to keep them at
Enemy
bay.
ship sighted.
Just fight them. 3 lines.
Enemy ship sighted.
Oh yeah, the Dwarves have a great game. Like I can
We
see,
stand ready.
I've seen people play them and have epic amounts of firepower and being able to really, they've got a really strong economy. And I have seen that they've been reworked in recent years so that they've got Oath Gold, I think it is,
Reporting.
as well as the
Engines
Masterworks shop or crafting station.
Show us our victims. Cruising speed set.
Maybe I could pop my dwarf cherry.
For the Warmaster! Setting course.
Become one with the
We
beard.
stand ready.
The Warlord. Getting hit by Zinchian warp missiles.
Enemy ship sighted.
Our lines are getting tangled up.
Repair the damage at once. For the Warmaster. Show us our victims.
We definitely have the range advantage.
Fires unleashed. Show us our victims.
I also haven't played the Skaven Lord that's based up in Kislev.
Enemy ship sighted.
The mutant guy. Throt, is it? Throt the Unclean.
Reporting.
Oh, the Imperial ships are exploding. Hit like pinatas.
Show us our victims.
Bombing strike, massive damage to that cruiser.
For the Warmaster.
And now that they're streaming onto the field piecemeal, it's just a matter of picking them all off.
For the Warmaster. For the ruinous powers.
Ooh.
We stand ready. As the Warmaster wills.
Oh, Ikit's a great campaign. Absolutely love Ikit's campaign.
Moving to those coordinates.
I'm a huge fan of the rattling guns,
Your orders.
but I also love the poison wind globateers and the poison
Show
wind
us our
mortars.
victims. We stand ready.
The Warplock Jezzails,
We
the
are
whole lot.
unstoppable.
Fantastic. It's a lot of fun.
For the
And they were,
Warmaster.
I think he was one of the first factions that they sort of really went, okay, let's make this like ridiculously overpowered when it's the player,
Return to the war.
for fun's sake,
Reporting.
with
We'll follow
Ikit's
your
workshop.
command For now.
And then the next Skaven Lord was, I think, Snickich, the assassin dude.
Moving to those
Eshin
coordinates.
assassin. He can just delete a faction by pressing a button.
Enemy ship sighted.
Oh yes, the Undercity warp, Undercity nukes.
Setting course.
Yes. I deleted the entirety of Ulth 1 with it. No, not Ulth 1. It was the old world.
We stand ready.
So Bretonia and Altdorf, all the surrounding buildings, everything died on one turn.
Engines hot.
Just had to try and keep the threat down long enough for the countdown to finish. What do we got here? The Victus Imperialis
Reporting.
going up against the Photep of the Thousand Suns. Let's send a bombing strike.
Doom fires unleashed. We stand ready. Your orders.
I think I've seen a video similar, mate.
To the
Yeah,
slaughter.
that was a bit more ambition than I had. He definitely made the Vermintide happen. And I think it was the Warhammer 2 Ikit campaign where at the end did he crash the moon into the world? And then that finishes off the campaign. You don't see it, of course, but it's just lore fluff at the end.
Show us our victims.
I think that was the Vortex Race campaign. Is he sending boarding pods from there? Wow.
For the Warmaster.
He did. Sneaky.
As the Warmaster wills!
Yes, the flying dead bats, yes. They're good for tying down enemy archers so your stuff can get close.
Executing high energy turn. For the ruinous powers!
Shadowfang, yeah, I have War on the Sea, but I've never actually put any effort into playing it. I think it was one of those games I bought during a Steam summer sale and never actually... I think I may have started a campaign but then didn't go back to it. I'm not sure why. That power really breaks the frame rates. Take that inch. A little bit of damage. What's the mission? The mission is to attack Lord Admiral's Spire. Nemesis Tessera. We used Khorne's power to take it, so we will dedicate it to Khorne. Shogun 2's naval battles were good, but it was hard to make it a thing, if that makes sense. Like, certain factions just had no hope of really participating in it. But if you dedicated enough resources to the naval side of it, you could dominate the map, taking the trade nodes, getting the unique ships from, I think it was the Dutch ship. I can't remember. It's been ages since I played Shogun. Would have been about 10 years. The one thing that I didn't really enjoy about Shogun 2 was Realm Divide. How, yeah, just basically overnight everyone's like, nope, kill you. Everyone who was formerly enemies is just all against you. Because sometimes you like to play Total War just to turtle up and have unlimited battles until you get sick of it. Alright, we're fighting the Eldar at Jubal. I'm going to raise another Dark Mech fleet here because we do have to go and pick on the Necrons. And the Necrons can be painful. Go with the Heretic Arc. What are we going to use against the Necrons? We don't need shields against them, but plasma bombs are super effective, so let's use that. The Heretic Arc, we haven't seen this ship. Couple of launch bays, we've got lance weapons, all lance ship, and a Nova cannon on the front. Serviceable battleship, pretty cheap points, 250 points. And then Empire had naval battles, and that was a big part of that game, but a lot of the... yeah, that was a lot of things that held back Empire. It had potential to be the best in the series. What are we going to give these guys? They already have a Heretic Arc. Should we give them something really powerful? The Furnace Lord. Got 16 Warp Lances. Heavy launch bays. Macro batteries. An Armageddon gun. Okay. Maybe we could do that. Let's go the Furnace Lord. We better give them some escorts as well. The Tempest of Pain. A Furnace Lord. It's got a one-shot kill gun. This is going to be fighting Necrons for sure. And the Warp Lance is off the side. Very short range, high damage, quick reload. Alright, we'll make you the flagship. And we can test it out on the Drukhari next turn. We might have to send these guys to go and fight the Necrons. Nurgle is attacking Sentinel World, so we will send the Death Guard. The Emperor's Children should be somewhere around here. Yes, they are. We will keep them here with the garrison fleet. Alright. No attacks coming. Bad is Sentinel Worlds. Has potential to be pretty bad. The Skalgrim tip said it would be hard. We've got an attack coming to Agrippina. 3,000 points of Imperials. And we have 2 Dark Mech fleets here that can respond to them. Bellus Corona needs an upgrade. What I liked about the Empire campaign was that there were 3 theaters you could fight across. And fighting for the New World was fun. Trying to get all the colonies. But the AI just was pretty terrible. The Furnace Lord is being tested. The Maltech Incarni. A couple of Thantian cruisers. 3 in fact. Now let's bring heaps of these little escorts with the sniper laser. Fighting over the, what do you call them, the trade nodes as well in the New World. All those little trade maps, yeah, so you could have huge fleets going everywhere. And I think that that campaign also had a time limit. So once you reached a certain year, it was just over. That's Total War, baby. Especially if you want to play someone like the Vampire Counts. You think the humans next door are just going to be like, yeah man, those vampires are pretty chill. Totally not enslaving the populace. Sylvania hold great parties. So say the Imperial Lords.
We stand ready! As the Warmaster wills! We stand ready! We stand ready! Locking weapons!
Right, this one is exposed. So they will send things at him.
Swift Death Squadron, seeking prey!
Enemy ship sighted!
Reporting! Setting course!
Got a pretty wide spread
Enemy
of
ship
torpedoes
sighted.
with this ship.
For the ruinous powers!
Enemy ship sighted! We'll follow your command!
Sniper ships have opened fire, in eliminating an escort instantly. That's a lot of torpedoes. Lucky we had a fighter screen here.
Your orders! Locking weapons!
We are unstoppable!
Show us our victims! Your orders! Moving to those coordinates! Retros activated!
20 seconds until the Armageddon gun is ready to fire.
We are unstoppable!
Let's try another unorthodox tactic.
Retros activated!
I chose not to do this playing as the Imperials because I felt it was pretty evil. But I have no such qualms playing as Chaos.
For the Warmaster!
So the Armageddon gun is charged. Who are we going to aim it at? This thing? Yes.
Engines
We use the
hot!
torpedo sight to line up the Armageddon gun.
As the Warmaster wills!
Alright. Fire.
We stand ready!
Here we go.
We'll follow your command, for now. Heavy damage! For the ruinous powers!
Ship lost! Ship lost!
They would just sweep the battlefield with it. Anything that
Reporting.
laser touches dies instantly.
We've lost an escort craft!
Oh, I think we missed the scariest ship in the line though.
Your orders!
But that was a good test.
Setting course!
What does gambling do?
We stand ready!
I'm not sure what you mean.
Warmaster wills!
It's been a while since I played Warhammer 1.
Swift Death Squadron, seeking prey!
Is that to do with the empty settlements?
Swift Death Squadron, seeking prey!
Enemy ship sighted! Enemy ship sighted!
Show us our victims!
Drop a plasma bomb on him.
For the Warmaster!
Let the galaxy burn! Chaos defense platform destroyed!
The Spear of Cain. Oh, it's not gambling. That's auto-resolve. Is that what you mean?
Warmaster! Show us
Oh,
our
it's to do
victims.
with magic power. So how much magic, winds of magic you have for the battle. So the gambling is like, do I want to pray to the gods for more magic? And if it's successful, you get a few more points to spend on magic
Show
through the
us our
battle.
victims!
But I mostly just ignore that. Yeah, so did you like that, Shadow Fane? We're going to sweep the battlefield. Again, that's a test against what we'll do for the Necrons. If I use a bigger ship to hit it, it will sweep it much more. Hello, Wintertown. Yeah, we've got a new toy. We've got a few new toys. Titans rolling out. One thing to know, Atomic, is that the undead or the vampire counts, the more losses that happen during a battle, the better. Because at the end of the battle, if there was a large amount of deaths that happened, you get a thing called a battle site. And when there's a battle site there, you can raise dead and you can raise your most powerful units from that site. So what you want to do in the early game is spawn lots of zombies as like a meat sack front line and just let them all die, or have a second hero that's just all zombies, and when you fight a battle, you have the battle with both your generals fighting together, and you throw away all the zombies, let them all die. And when they all die, it'll say, you know, 3,000 bodies were left here behind, and then the following turn you can recruit things like Blood Knights and Vargeists and all sorts of stuff, and that's how you leverage the power of the vampire counts. You want high casualty battles at the start. They have high recruitment speed, and they have, like, if they lose their army, they can basically recruit a new one next turn. That's the basics of the vampire counts. And they're very hero-centric, so the more heroes you have in an army, the better. Like, 3 or 4 vampires in one army is great. I try to steer clear of the Banshees. I don't find them to be terribly useful. Space Marines want to attack us here at Ovaris Gulag. Let's let them. That'll give a chance for these 2 fleets here to recover. Arben Talus can go and join down here, so we can make the most of his boon. We'll make this guy a Master Warpsmith. And next turn we'll do the operation here. We are ready for this attack here shortly. Scarus, you need to be waiting here. Death Guard are on their way down to the Sentinel Worlds. I might even send the World Eaters too. And we better take this site here before the Tyranids respawn. So if we level this up, no one can attack this system except the Eldar. And if we kill the Eldar, then no one can attack it. The Raven Guard attacking, it will be a pointless endeavor. Let's auto-battle that one. They only had 4 ships. Our income is starting to drop as we increase the size of all of our fleets. Death Guard, we just want them to keep going towards Sentinel Worlds. They can meet up with the Furnace Lord. Hello Thomas, welcome to the stream, mate. No stress about missing the start. You haven't missed a terrible amount. We've just been chatting mostly this morning. And we've had a couple of battles. Nothing major though. We did one operation to hunt down some refugees. And we've put some Titans into our fleet. We are just about to enter the Sentinel Worlds though to fight the Necrons. But I think we will do well. I actually think that if we can get the Necrons early enough, they'll still have smallish fleets, which we can take advantage of with the World Eater's ability. Necron ships don't have the greatest crew levels. So yes, I think we might do well. Put back our garrison fleet. And then we'll send off the Furnace Lord to join this armada. There'll be 4 fleets attacking the Sentinel Worlds, and once they've secured it, we'll send Malos down to do that mission. The Necron mission is a little bit funny. In the meantime, we are going to do this operation here. Against Lord Admiral Spire. See, we don't have enough points here to use 2 Titans, so I'm not going to do that. It's high risk. So I'll use 2 Nightfalls. And I'll send the Photep here to go and fight the Space Marines.
For the glory of Nurgle.
Yeah, 2 Nightfalls. Fighting the Space Marines, not great. But 2 Nightfalls fighting any other faction, they're going to lose so much morale having both of these on the field. They're going to lose a total of 60 morale off of their ships, and then we're going to do damage when we hit them. Brutal combination having 2 of these things, especially flagship ones.
At last, Spire is within my grasp. His crews are weary, his reinforcements overdue. There will be no escape. All vessels, target the enemy flagship, maximum firepower. I will have Spire's charred corpse as a trophy.
Just the zombies, man. Just the zombies. Make them your front line and then use your heroes to drop spells on the line of zombies and the enemies.
Real space distortions are provoking stellar activity. We can expect devastating solar eruptions to sweep this region.
We cannot have our vessels set ablaze.
Auspex revealed several gas clouds and asteroid fields. It will shield our vessels.
We can break this mission if we do it fast enough. I remember
We
this.
need shelter only until the danger is past. Relay projected countdown to all vessels. Let none be caught unawares. Reporting!
We have an insane amount of render cannons. Malos has slightly longer range than
Reporting!
this Titan. The Song of Persecution should open fire any second.
By the Emperor, we are outmatched.
You sure
Fall
are.
back to rally point Omicron Tiber.
Spire, there will be no escape from you. Only a death long deserved.
Get him! Get Spire!
Doomfire's unleashed.
Kill him! Kill him!
Set a course.
Don't let him escape.
We stand ready. We are unstoppable.
You are mine, Spire. Oh, he's trying to outrun
Engine's
us.
hot.
With the Nightfall Titan.
Phalanx to all Imperial. We are your shield and the enemy's tomb. Let Dawn's magnificent
Oh
daughter
my
restore.
god.
Confirmed, Captain. Spire to all escort vessels.
We weren't fast enough.
We're clear of the fight. Assist the Phalanx any way you can.
You cannot hide, Spire. Cower behind the Phalanx. Send everything you have into the fray. It changes nothing.
If you do the zombie strategy right, you can have like Blood Knights on turn 5. It's crazy.
Where is Hellbreed? We haven't the numbers
At
to
least
manage
within
this alone.
10.
There has been no communication.
Does the Lord Ravager mean to sacrifice us? Well, we shall not die easily. All vessels, concentrate fire on the Phalanx. Carve out its heart.
Doomfire's unleashed. Show us our victims.
He's dropping like a million plasma bombs on us, or are they Nova Strikes? Who knows? We've got 42 boarding actions.
Your orders.
Doomfire's unleashed.
That's a lot of boarding actions, guys.
Repair my ship or else.
And I'm stuck in a stasis field.
For the Warmaster!
Your orders.
Moving to those coordinates!
It's a very strong stasis field. We can't get out of it.
We are unstoppable!
Oh, I just got hit by a Nova Cannon.
For the Warmaster.
We are completely locked down. I can't move the ship.
Moving to those
We also can't escape because of the boarding actions. So we're going to lose the mission. He keeps dropping Nova Cannons on us.
For the ruinous powers!
I don't know why that's so strong. I can't move it. We just got killed by Nova Cannons. Locked down and annihilated. Try that again. I've got to be quicker to attack Spire. I'm just going to go and murder that guy. But don't keep the boost on, because that's what happened is they were still boosting while that that movie clip played, and they ended up right next to the phalanx. Try again. But yeah, don't get hit by its stasis field. Jesus, it's like 100% stoppage even with full boost. It's almost like the stasis field is dependent on the ship's tonnage. Yeah, the idea with the zombies and their 2 melee attack is that they just tie down the enemy, tire them out. You keep using Invocation of Nehek to keep healing them. Especially in Warhammer 1, because they haven't done the pass on the balancing pass, so you can just overcast Invocation of Nehek and your zombies just keep regenerating.
At last, Spire is within my grasp. His crews are weary, his reinforcements overdue. There will be no...
Real space distortions are provoking stellar activity. We can expect devastating solar eruptions to sweep this region.
We cannot have our vessels set ablaze.
Auspex has revealed several gas clouds and asteroid fields that will shield our
Save the
vessels
plasma
from
bomb for Spire.
devastation.
Good. We need shelter only until the danger is past. Relay projected countdown to all vessels. Let none be caught unawares. Moving to those...
By the Emperor, we are outmatched.
He's just like, holy shit, man, holy shit.
Greetings to all Imperial. Armed, Captain.
You cannot hide, Spire. Cower behind the flanks.
I love how it's so massive that it's simply warping in. This shockwave is so loud. It's a very imposing thing. And then, of course, Spire escapes because he's a coward. I nearly killed him in time.
Where is Hellbrain? We haven't the numbers to manage this alone. There has been no communication. Does the Lord Ravager mean
It's going to happen again if I'm not careful.
Well, we shall not die easily. All vessels, concentrate fire on the phalanx. Carve out its heart.
We are unstoppable! Reporting!
Alright, the Night Lord here can get into stealth, activate the Auger Bomb and get right next to this thing.
Your orders!
Malos
We stand
can
ready.
fight the enemy fleet.
Reporting!
Oh, okay. Got some help.
Engines hot! Adjusting rotation!
But that's a good point you made, mate. Usurper. It probably was multiple stasis
For the
fields
ruinous powers!
because it was very strong.
As the Warmaster wills!
Show us our victims!
Show us our victims!
Take down the shields.
For the Warmaster!
We just got bombed by the phalanx, so we need to keep up fighters.
Swift Death Squadron, seeking prey!
And we've got a solar eruption on the way.
For the ruinous powers!
The Astrodominus needs to get to cover.
We'll follow your command! For now!
Stations are down. Stasis bombs littering the field.
Your orders! Retros activated!
It felt like when I played the Imperium campaign that every time I fielded the phalanx that we got the solar eruption because it's like the only way you can fight it with a small fleet.
Reporting!
We don't have enough range here, but we've got enough for the plasma bomb.
Doomfire's unleashed!
And he's after the Astrodominus. And I forgot to put it in the cloud.
As the Warmaster wills!
We're just going to go through it.
We are unstoppable! Repair my ship or else!
Show us our victims! Moving to those coordinates! For the Warmaster!
Alright, we've activated the
stand
Auger
ready.
Disruptor.
Engines hot!
Reporting!
He's after the
Moving to
Astrodominus.
those coordinates!
He's going to send fighters to us, which means we get
Swift Death
spotted.
Squadron, seeking prey!
We've been locked down by a stasis bomb.
Your orders!
Reporting! We are unstoppable! Send engines to full ahead! We'll follow your command, for now!
We stand ready!
Doomfire's unleashed! To the slaughter!
This guy can boost without being detected. This guy needs to run from those plasmas. Woo! And run!
Setting course!
And we've got fighters all over us.
Your orders!
Lord Ravager, you come late to the battle.
I
I
had to
overboosted
teach
again.
an Imperial whelp a lesson in slaughter beyond the system. I thought you had this matter in hand, but now I find you cowering before this gilded wreck. Must I fight your battles also?
You were to stand alongside us, Lord Ravager. Instead, my men have died. In prosecution of a war you are too callow to fight.
Hold your tongue, Kerr! I command here. The Phalanx is my prize to claim. Assist me or taste the fury of the Black Legion. Doomfire's unleashed. Setting course. For the Warmaster!
The Lord
Moving to
Ravager
those
brought like
coordinates.
a Grand Cruiser. That's not going to do much,
Show
bro.
us our victims. Executing high energy turn. We'll follow your command. For now.
He's going to get stomped. He's going to get absolutely stomped. What is he in? An Acheron.
Your orders.
This too is a test. Will you allow this upstart to steal the fruits of your labors, your glory?
It may not be my choice to make, Malevolence. The Phalanx has begun preparation for emergency warp jump.
Phalanx prepares to escape. All vessels commence boarding. Destroy its warp generator.
Don't be a fool. Our warriors will never reach it in time. This failure is your doing, Hellbreed. Gaze upon it.
Our strike team slaughtered them. My failure. Worthless craven cur. Spire has fled. The Phalanx has fled. Was ever a victory less complete? Abbadon will tear you apart for this failure.
A bold statement. How do you answer?
There can only be one reply. Abbadon will learn the truth of this disaster, Hellbreed. But you will not live to face his judgment. You are a fool, Hellbreed.
Oh, he's dead now.
To serve the ruinous powers as anything more than an example of wayward pride. I will offer your skull to Khorne myself.
You dare think to depose me? I will be your death.
I think not.
I
All
think
weapons,
not.
Fire on Hellbreed's ship.
Adjusting rotation.
Hellbreed has paid the price of his pride. Narrow faith such as his has no place in our ranks.
Well said. Continue, Vrykan. Glory awaits.
Did I get control of that?
Moving to those coordinates.
I did. Oh, if it can't disengage, it breaks. I didn't know that. Sorry, I should have paid more attention to the chat. What's crazy is during the Siege of Terra, the Soul Sector, in the Soul Sector, the Phalanx had to run and hide because of how big the fleet engagement was. Yes, it did. He's but a shadow of its former self.
The gods test
Just
your
hangs out in
determination.
a far orbit now.
Spire serves them though he knows it not. And Hellbreed? Hellbreed was found wanting.
As have we all. Our forces are in disarray. Our enemies have taken heart from their victory. How do we proceed?
The grander the hope, the greater the despair once it is crushed underfoot. Drang reports the Imperium and the Eldari have struck common cause.
Oops.
They think us weak, broken, vulnerable. Show them we are not. Show
I
the
crushed
dark
them.
gods we are still worthy.
I crushed them into a
Let the
pulp.
stars shake to the screams of our foes. There is no hope, no truth, only the will of chaos. And on that matter, High Visionary Antherek of the Thousand Suns seeks an audience. The servants of the Great Deceiver seldom desire counsel without purpose. it would be wise to accede to his request.
The Blind Rage. Tired of Malos Vrykan, we tried to kill Spire, but instead we killed Threxos Hellbreed. Yeah, Usurper, I kind of botched that, didn't I? I killed everybody. It looks like we did get some ships, maybe just that one Grand Cruiser that survived. Looks like we're about to have another speech.
Malevolence. Eldari and Imperial vessels are closing in on your holdings in Skelos.
Inevitable. Where do they muster?
Kolan, in the Medusa sector.
So, the sons of Ferrus Manus are involved.
I believe so. Though their forces are not yet at full strength, they soon will be.
Then now is the time to strike. Scatter them before your mighty hand.
Just desperate about the inexorable advance of the ruinous powers, the Empire and the Eldari try to create an alliance in the Kolan system. It's all opening up now. We could have taken time to just focus on the Necrons and not have done that operation. Sometimes it's in your best interest to not do the operation. Where are we fighting a battle here against the Space Marines? See how we go with a very small fleet. SKALGRIM, welcome. The Dark Crusade does continue. We just crushed Spire. He ran like a dog. The Phalanx ran like a dog. We crushed Threxos Hellbreed like a dog. Yeah, things are looking good. Yeah, there's a surprising amount of nuance to some of the missions. Like when I did that Tyrannid, when I did the Tyrannid mission at the end of the last stream, it doesn't really tell you what's going on. But after I did that, I actually forgot to save it before I closed the game. So before the stream, I had to do that mission again. And it was much easier because I took my time. And what you don't realize is that the Tyrannids jump in and they're actually allied with you. You can't attack them, but they can attack you. So it's suggesting to you just stay away from the Tyranids, let them do their thing, and then the Space Wolves warp in. And as long as you're not too close to the Space Wolves, the Tyranids and the Space Wolves will fight, and you can just sit back and shoot everybody. You don't need all that chaos going on. And it's just taking that time to have a look and see what's going on. That can make a big difference to your mission. I, of course, don't always do that.
For the ruinous powers.
I am guilty of it. What do we got up here? The Fist of Iron. This served us well, this battleship. This Titan. It was a mainstay of our Imperium campaign. It never suffered any kind of major losses.
Reporting. Locking weapons.
And it served for us in lots of very tough fights.
Doomfire's unleashed.
So we will respect the Fist of Iron.
Show us our victims.
Yeah, the scripted Phalanx mission is the one we just did. We did it with 2 Nightfall Titans. I tried to kill Spire before he could get away. We were very close. I failed it the first time because we were too close to the Phalanx when it walked in.
Orders. For the Warmaster!
Fist of Iron is about to be bombed. This will make the fight easier because a lot of their points are right here. It's like 1,000 points, 800 points.
Show us our victims!
Let's go to lock-on stance. Maximum range for the warp cannon, 27,000 units.
We stand ready! Enemy ship sighted!
Sorry, dude, you're about to get novaed out of existence.
Enemy ship sighted!
Better you than someone else, though.
Reporting!
These ships are in bad state. They were attacked by the Tau and the Tyranids in short succession.
We'll follow your command for now.
Oh, would it die even faster than it did? It almost died when I did it the other night.
Reporting!
Let's keep bombing this thing.
As the Warmaster wills.
The Eye of Magnus sitting here back on the bridge. Little floating eye thing.
Show us our victims!
It's got a pretty quick reload on it.
Setting course.
The warp cannon taking down the Fist of Iron's shield.
We stand ready! Moving to those
He's sending
coordinates.
a party, but it doesn't matter because we can just warp them out.
We are unstoppable!
So the Photep will be a good ship for winning carrier battles.
Your orders.
And decently in a duel because it can hide for a short time.
For the ruinous powers! For the Warmaster!
Those bombers will get through. Alright, now we just need to take out
We stand ready!
the stations.
Dead claws away! Engines hot! Show us our victims! Your orders. Doomfire's unleashed. Setting course. We've crushed an enemy defense platform! Reporting!
The Photep is great.
We'll follow your command.
It's not a brawler, so keep it out of the fight. Don't let it get boarded. But it seems like a decent ship. I like that it can turn around on a dime with Vol's maneuver. But when you give it to your admiral in the right fleet, the Thousand Suns fleet, fantastic. Just like the Nurgle ships are going to be fantastic with the Nurgle admiral. They might be really good against the Necrons. We'll have to wait and see. Well, they might get stomped because they're slow. Right, the Obsidian Depths are ours. We have this new fleet here, the Black Legion. We're overcapped for fleets. I'm going to send them back. Got the Hellfire. And we've got 900 points to spare for a flagship. Yeah, you're right, because you can hide in your own cloud anywhere on the map and then have them distracted with a more combat-focused composition and just sit back and snipe them down. Alright, we're after 900 points worth of Black Legion ship. Who would the Black Legion have? Can you tell me that, SKALGRIM? Is it the Abyss? can't take the Iron Blood. We already have one anyway. The Harbinger of Doom we don't have. What are we looking at here? Launch bays, heavy macros, missile turrets, torpedo launchers. Until we hear otherwise, I will take the Harbinger of Doom. And then... oh, good guess. Got the Harbinger of Doom. We can't afford the Vengeful Spirit. Oh, we could actually. Yeah, let's go the Vengeful Spirit. I did tell someone I would get that ship. We've got 2 Hellfires to back it up. Yeah, that's good. That's good with the undead, because everyone that died is now a zombie for you. There should be a little recruitment panel on the main world map. Looks like a little fist or something like that. You click on that to raise dead. But if there is a battle site, it'll become active next turn. Okay, yeah, we're going with the Vengeful Spirit. The Abyss is tied to the Word Bearers. Okay. The Black Legion were the ones making the Abyss in the lore. Otherwise, Harbinger is the sister ship to the Vengeful. Thanks for all that little bit of lore tips here. Looking fantastic. That's the way we want to see it. That's how I imagined it. That's how it is in all of the drawings. And the eyes. You gotta love the eyes. It looks really good in Tzeentchian colors as well. It looks like a giant crow. Alright, Heremiah from the Black Legion. Thanks, Abbadon, for the Vengeful Spirit. We appreciate it. Alright, we have a couple of new theatres opened up. We were going to send the World Eaters down into Necron territory, but I did say they were waiting for Medusa to open up. I did promise Khorne Medusa. So they're going up that way. The Furnace Lord. Ruinous Insight. I want to be an Admiral Skalgrim. Make me an Admiral. Make me a Chaos Lord. We need to wait till next turn to do that. So I think we have all the factions now. We have the Emperor's Children, we have the Red Corsairs, Alpha Legion, Thousand Sons, Night Lords, Black Legion. We've got the Iron Warriors, we've got the Word Bearers because that's Malos, but maybe we should get one of their actual fleets. We've got the Red Corsairs, Night Lords, and Black Legion, yeah. So any more now are double ups. We haven't used the Emperor's Children yet, so we need to make sure they see some fights. And also the Death Guard haven't seen any meaningful fights. The Iron Warriors are going to keep an eye on Skelos. And we have this attack that was 3,000 points. How many turns have we got? 2 turns. Oh, thank you, Skalgrim. I appreciate that. I am a bit of a Dark Angel. Alright, end the turn. The Void Scream might be good against the Krons. Oppressive Lance Alpha Strike. I like the Dark Angels for the Space Marines. Out of the ones in the game, they're my faction. If I had to pick Chaos, it would be the Thousand Sons. I like plans within plans. I like unorthodox tactics. I like bamboozling my enemies. Alright, next turn. Load up. Let's go. It's going to give us some more dialogue. The game is hanging.
Hail, Vrykan, hand of the gods upon this wretched mortal realm.
I greet you. What would the acolytes of the Great Deceiver have of me?
Tzeentch is impressed with your cunning at luring the Tyranids to the Aegis Ocularis. But the skeins of fate have shifted. Your actions have the potential to see the entire region consumed. Guided by their Ancient One, the Tyranids grow in number and ferocity.
We cannot permit this. One ritual drew the Great Devourer to this place. Another will lure them away.
No. Tzeentch has sent dire omens. Another ritual will only draw more to us.
Then what must be done?
The Devourer is drawn to worlds teeming with biomass. You must create such a world to lure the Ancient One into a trap. Belial 4 has become a haven for refugees from the unfolding war. If they were to be herded to one place...
The Tyranids would come to consume them all. It shall be done. I'll direct my captains to raid the Haven worlds. The refugees will flee here, a stellar fortress deep within the tempest of sorrow.
A deception worthy of Tzeentch himself.
We shall see. Prepare the fleet.
Yeah, you gotta fight everyone as the vampire counts, mate. The whole thing is Vlad wants to be the Emperor. Oh, not Vlad. Yeah, is it Vlad? Yeah. And Manfred wants to be the ultimate sorcerer. And you gotta fight the dwarves, you gotta fight the wood elves, you gotta fight Bretonia, you gotta fight the high elves, you fight everyone. But then chaos attack and they're not your friends either. The Emperor's children are poised to attack Medusa. We have quite a few. We've got some orcs. Okay. World Eaters as well.
A harsh realm of perpetual gloom that breeds a harsh people. With a dark and polluted sky, Medusa's sun rarely reaches the planet's surface. It is a world of highly unstable geology, with earthquakes and volcanic eruptions constantly reshaping the mountains and seas. The world's resources have long been mined to exhaustion, plundered by the Telstarax, an ancient space station that hangs in orbit to this day. Medusa, then, is a world trapped in the past, marred by old wounds and burdened with pride and fading glory. Yet it remains a powerful symbol, and a weighty prize to he who would claim it.
We're going to play Total War Warhammer Wintertown in the next few weeks, or maybe even sooner. You get to see what it's like. It's a pretty cool game, man. Got a fairly large orc fleet here. So we are going to do our World Eater thing on them. We haven't used it against the orcs. We have the Conqueror as well. So who was it? This guy has all the... We brought extra escorts so that he could transfer them to this guy after the fight. Oh, he's still in a carnage as well. We need to think about changing his flagship now that we are fighting titans and such. I might give him the other Khorne titan. Hell yeah, man. Keep me in the loop. Keep me in the loop. If the game is decent, I'll be making that a regular part of my content, for sure. What are we going to use? I've got 2 really cool titans I want to use. We will use the Conqueror first. I will bring a line of Carnages. And a Hellfire. Yeah, CA are pretty tough, aren't they? Can't change much. You can, but you can't. No rebranding. Yeah, it's in the original Warhammer fantasy world before the end times. Before Age of Sigmar. And it's pretty much responsible for reviving that aspect of Warhammer. People love it. And people were so angry when they dropped it. People have said that Age of Sigmar is pretty decent now, but I was really hurt. Really hurt when they nuked the setting. We don't want to put them in front of the asteroid field. We'll put them on this side. Sacrificial ships for the win. Then the Carnage cruisers behind them, because they're a good mop-up force. And then the big boy. Yeah, there's no clash of IP allowed. I remember that being a thing.
Reporting! For the Warmaster!
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I remember them kicking up a stink about changing Morathi and the female models. During Warhammer 2.
We stand ready! Show us our victims!
Alright, here we go, Orky Orkies.
We'll follow your command! For now! Swift Death Squadron, seeking prey!
Send some torpedoes. We haven't used torpedoes
Unstoppable!
with this playthrough. It's got some weird angles here. Looks like it shoots high.
Reporting! Locking weapons! For the Warmaster!
The sacrificial line is ready.
Enemy ship sighted!
No telling how effective it will be.
Switch to silent running! We stand ready! Switch to silent running!
There's so many of them. There's 21 of them.
Stand ready!
Conqueror just deleted one escort.
Ship sighted! To the slaughter!
They're trying to stop us.
Escort craft lost.
All breaches detected!
We're not quite getting close enough. They have quite a few big ships
The
here.
Warmaster!
The tactic may have reached the end of its usefulness,
As the Warmaster wills!
but they are losing a lot of their ordnance
Your orders!
by firing them at their own ship.
We cannot take much more! We've lost an escort craft! Your orders!
Just all go. All go.
Escort craft! We've lost an escort craft!
Yeah, they have a lot of crew on their ships now.
Heavy damage!
It will still stay useful for the Eldari, but other factions it'll be less useful.
Engines hot!
They are firing a lot of
Escort
torpedoes
craft
at us.
lost. Locking weapons! Show us our victims! As the Warmaster wills! No breaches detected! We've lost an escort craft! Heavy damage!
He's following up with a torpedo strike.
Escort craft lost!
Escort craft lost.
Yeah, so we didn't even get them down a troop step. Nowhere near as good as it was against the Eldar.
Show us our victims! For the Warmaster!
The Conqueror's going to have to do some heavy lifting now.
Reporting! Send engines to full ahead!
15 boarding actions from the Bloodletting
For
party.
the ruinous powers! Executing high energy turn!
Oh, look at that broadside power. We can attach a feeding tentacle.
Engines hot! Retros activated! We stand ready!
Wow.
Warp strike successful, Master!
Let's bring the rest of the fleet in.
Your orders! Fear us, for we strike from the warp! Show us our
I'll get these two ships off. Hey Gregory, welcome, mate. Sorry I didn't see you when you first jumped in. Welcome to the stream. He's going to go straight past our torpedo spread.
For the ruinous powers! Cruising speed set!
There are still many more orc
For
ships
the
to come.
Warmaster!
2 plasma bombs should finish those guys off.
Your orders!
Switching to reload stance as suggested. Khorne is very pleased.
Moving to those
He's pleased with the
coordinates.
sacrifice. We didn't really kill as many orcs as I wanted, but that's okay. They are very cheap, those escorts, 9 points each.
We'll follow your command. For now.
The Carnage are going to try and get on the flank. We got one ship here.
We stand ready. As the Warmaster wills.
Yeah, it's pretty menacing rate of fire. Every 5 seconds. Fighting on both sides, it is just brutal. Brutality at its finest.
Vengeance will be ours next time.
I didn't even take the time to look at what we were fighting from the orcs. We've got the Bismarck on his way.
We return to the warp! Show us our victims!
Let's get
Setting
closer.
course.
Activate the Super Void Shield, get that back up.
Moving to those coordinates! Engines hot!
Crazy rate of fire there from the Conqueror.
Your orders!
We got our butts handed
For the
to us when we fought
ruinous
this in the Imperium campaign. We still won the fight, but man, it took some stuff out.
Swift Death Squadron, seeking prey! As the Warmaster wills!
We were very brawler-faced in my Imperium campaign, and getting close to this thing was just a recipe for disaster.
To the slaughter! We'll follow your command, for now.
Get behind this orc ship.
Engines hot!
Oh, yes! That's what I'm talking about. Super Void Shield again. The orcs are after us. Let's take advantage of our maneuverability.
Setting course!
Okay, stop.
Set engines to full ahead! Moving to those
Alright, we are out of
coordinates.
boost now just as the Bismarck comes in.
We stand ready!
Fortunately, the Conqueror does have a very good rate of
We
turn.
are unstoppable!
We just got hit by a lot of stuff.
For the ruinous powers!
Let's take out the rock here with our torpedoes if we can.
We'll follow your command, for now. Doomfire's unleashed.
Engines are down, let's fix that up.
Prepare my ship, or else. As the Warmaster wills.
Oh, they lost. Did I lose my other flagship?
Your orders.
Is he running? He is. He got stripped of life.
For the ruinous powers!
Come on, boost. Come on, boost.
Slaughter!
Glancing blow there from the orc ship. Try and get some distance away from the rock.
Setting course. We are unstoppable. Doomfire's unleashed.
Can we out
Activated.
damage this thing? I was hoping it would go to call to arms, but it's not.
Moving to those coordinates.
When you get that many boarding actions on your ship, I find the best thing to do is just to try and win the fight as fast as possible. Unless you're close to the map edge, then I would evacuate the ship. But that was an excellent fight from the Conqueror. The turn rate on that massive ship really helped it win that fight. And of course that advice to switch to reload stance. 1100 renown from that fight. The Blood God is pleased. We managed to get the flagship back. As long as the ship survives, you still get your admiral back. But they will need a rest after that fight. Khorne approves. I'll let that rage spill over into the next sector.
Blood for the Blood God.
It's fun, man, when you get the hang of it, once you figure out the battles. Don't play it on a high difficulty yet, just play it on a nice casual difficulty. we could push into the next sector. I might try and clear out Kolan. So we'll send the Photep. I need to make sure that I have a couple of escorts and light cruisers with this fleet to take advantage of that. I don't quite have enough scouting. And we'll send the Blackstone Fortress. And Arben Talus. Go the micro warp jump because it is such a slow ship. Or at least a starbase. Yeah, it will grow on you. You'll find a faction that you vibe with and that you enjoy playing. It is, yes. But you can get them, if you just wait, you can pick them up pretty cheap sometimes. They get really, really discounted. I bought them all when they came out, as they came out, like the sucker I am. This might be a big fight. We'll see how the Blackstone Fortress goes. We will stick to the map edge. But the warp cannon hits no matter what. Holy shit. It's the mini craft world. It's got the Armageddon gun. Holy shit. Okay.
We stand ready
This will one-shot my Blackstone Fortress.
for the ruinous powers.
So we need to keep a ship
Show us our
somewhere
victims,
as an emergency warp point.
as the Warmaster
So
wills.
I'm going to put them in this cloud. No, the asteroid field.
Reporting.
Yeah. And we
Your
just
orders.
came up against their strongest ship that can see us.
We stand ready.
I need to keep, it's got a 6-second delay, so I need to be on the ball as soon as we see that red line.
Show us our victims.
We are unstoppable!
For the Warmaster.
Let's go and board it. Let's see if we can get the pods through. They just sent their fighters, so hopefully... Any more fighters coming? Yes. Shit. Let's get it with the Star Pulse generator.
Moving to those coordinates.
We stand ready!
Let's try and board it.
Dead claws away!
Locking weapons.
Reporting! Moving to those coordinates.
Okay, thank you for the tip.
Show us our victims.
Locking weapons.
The boarding pods will make it. He'll be close to recharged. Alright, call to arms. I don't know if he can use the Armageddon gun.
Reporting.
So we still need to be mindful of the shot, but I'm going to send more boarding pods.
Dead claws away!
For the Warmaster.
What I could do, actually,
Engines
sacrificial cruiser, and I'll warp in behind it. Does it have Vol's maneuver? It's got a plasma reactor, so it won't be able to turn around as fast as a normal Eldar ship. Oh god. Oh, that nearly hit. Oh shit. This is like the weakest matchup ever for the Blackstone Fortress.
For the Warmaster!
Is he gonna?
As the Warmaster wills.
He's gonna shoot the Armageddon gun at us. That might be the better option.
Enemy ship sighted!
Yes.
Orders.
Draw his fire. Try not to get killed by all the warp missiles.
Setting course.
Too late. Damn it.
Show us our victims! We are unstoppable!
Small boarding actions. We want to take down the generator first. Get rid of that shield. Priority 1 for the warp cannon.
We stand ready! Setting course!
Good. Yes, we want Call to Arms to lock down his
Show
abilities.
us our victims!
All the fires aboard. He's done for.
Dead claws away!
What's this little guy doing?
Your orders! Reporting!
So lucky the Photep was here. Lucky. Very lucky.
For the Warmaster! As the Warmaster wills!
Just need to watch out for asteroids as well. Super Void Shield activated 1 second too late. But there are plenty of boarding actions on the Eldari craft world.
Doomfire's unleashed!
That's really cool you added that, man. Really cool.
Your orders! We stand ready! Show us our
That's some scary shit, being able to move that around.
We'll follow your command! For now! Your orders!
Oh, that last warp cannon shot, I think it hit debris.
For the Warmaster!
This won't be the end of it. They will probably spawn another swarm of them as soon as that dies. We made collision, I think.
As
Yes.
the Warmaster wills! Your orders!
Fragments of warp energy dissipating as the craft world explodes. Holy shit. That was crazy.
Show us our victims!
This fight is coming.
We stand ready! Doomfire's unleashed! For the Warmaster!
There's a chance. Chance of something big. We've got something in the clouds.
Setting course!
Giant asteroids inbound, but the micro warp has reloaded, so we've got emergency jump if we need it.
We are unstoppable! Set engines to full ahead! Moving to those coordinates!
Hello, hello. Zinch calls.
For the
Magnus would
ruinous
like a word
powers!
with you.
Reporting! Show us our victims!
The Eldar die in a burst of glitter, celebrating their descent into Slaanesha's realm. Good fight. Blackstone Fortress managed to keep it alive. And a new leadership cap. That will put pressure on our income. Now we need to wait for Malos here to come and do this. Yep, we're up against the Iron Hands. The Vengeful Spirit is ready to depart from Bellis Corona. I'm just going to check for invasions before we make any further plans. We've got one coming to Bellis Corona, one to Agrippina, one to Scaris now. Where is the Scaris invasion? Alright, we have the Imperials. That'll be an easy fight. Move to Dark Mech over. New upgrade, we're going for the Possessed Vessel. The Emperor's children are dying for a fight. Can we get anyone? No, we have to wait. Let's sacrifice Kolan to Khorne. The Death Guard were thinking about pushing in, but it might be wise to hire another ship now that we have an increase in cap. 3 Terminus Ests would be very powerful together. Especially against the Necrons who have... They don't care about your shields, and we would keep our shields high. And they like to teleport right next to you. So if I got rid of the Repulsive, I still wouldn't have enough. How much is a Repulsive? 145... plus 300, 455. So not enough for 3 Terminus. Sucks. Maybe next time. That's fine. Just don't lose your legendary lord. So you can throw away Necromancer armies. Do we break in here? Going up against 1600 points of Necrons, it would be our first fight against them for this campaign. Welcome to the Sentinel Worlds.
To the eye of Terror's galactic southwest lies the barren expanse of the Sentinel Worlds. The Imperium has only the sparsest foothold in this region, and many mysteries abound. There are so many rumors, so many drunken spaces' tales, that it had become impossible to separate fact from fiction. But the feeling remains, some ancient, buried instinct, that something terrible lies sleeping amidst the Sentinel Worlds. And it would be best not to rouse it.
Let's see what kind of pain the Necrons have in store for us. We have the Furnace Lord with them, and it's a pretty insane ship. So it's the backup. If the Terminus can't do it, the Furnace Lord can. Oh, now you've got to meet the Necrons too.
Long ago, before mankind was even a footnote in galactic history, the Necrons ruled the stars. But the march of time and grievous war forced them into hibernation. For 60 million years, they slumbered, untold legions entombed in deathless slumber, waiting for the hour in which their rule would once more shape the galaxy. Now, at long last, that time has arrived. With the coming of Abbadon's Black Crusade, life stirs beneath dead worlds. The mad pharaoh Kefrek rouses the Neferu dynasty to war. Ships of living metal blacken the stars, immune to the perils of an uncaring void, harnessing technology far beyond mankind's grasp. These vessels bestride the stellar wastes of the gods of old, reuniting the sundered worlds of the Neferu in a single glorious purpose. But Kefrek's plans go deeper than mere reconquest. The expansion of Dominion is but one step along the path that will either see him master of all he surveys, or the world's bordering the Eye of Terror reduced to ash.
Hello, Guinea. Thanks for joining us. Yes, like Guinea said, like the video if you like the Dark Gods and you want to see us squish the Necrons for Nurgle's glory. We must seek the Chalice of Entropy. And the mission is, don't go in there with a fully fledged Titan, let's just say that. You need a Titan that can stealth when you want to try and grasp the Chalice from Trazin's Labyrinth. The Furnace Lord, ready for duty. And the fleet of the Death Guard assemble. Terminus Est has cloned itself. And we want to keep the Nurgle ships very close to the flagship to take advantage of the Void Locusts. The Necrons have that ability too, but in my experience, they don't really use it very often. Alright, let's go. The Furnace Lord, ready. We didn't bring a tow ship with it. I want to use the tow ship to sweep the battlefield.
We stand ready!
Yes, I agree. They don't have much of a fleet.
We'll follow your command! For now!
SKALGRIM'S done a great job with coming up with new ideas. Some of them are so imposing.
For the Warmaster!
And we have to remember that Terminus is a very slow warship. We're probably a bit slow on the launch there for them to intercept. Yeah, we are.
Reporting!
Slow ships aren't that great if the Necrons want to stick back. But if they teleport to us, then that's better.
For the Warmaster!
I have to remember these repulsives also have torpedoes, so I should put them in a line. Let's call the fighters back. And we'll go looking for them now.
Enemy ship sighted!
Oh, they found us. They found us real fast. What are we going up against? The Apophis.
Engines hot! We stand ready! For the ruinous powers!
We are unstoppable! We'll follow your command, for now.
Just take out this station here with the Armageddon gun and anything in the way.
Reporting!
Now, we've probably not got the best ships here because Nurgle's Corruptor uses fires to do most of its damage, and the Necrons are immune to fire.
Your orders! Engines hot! Our strike team slaughtered them!
So I do find it ironic that we have to fight them to gain Nurgle's favour.
Feel us, for we strike from the war!
We'll get some torpedoes in there. Nice close range boarding torpedoes. Didn't work.
We are unstoppable!
Not sure. Yeah, the Furnace Lord was able to take out that station.
Engines hot!
Ooh, massive damage here.
Swift Death Squadron, seeking prey.
A little bit too slow. Let's try and heal them up. They are bio ships. They act like Tyranids.
Enemy ship sighted!
Doomfire's unleashed! Setting course!
I might actually retreat this.
Start the rituals!
Moving to those coordinates!
Your orders! Repair that damage at once!
And the heavy launch bay on this ship's been destroyed.
We'll follow your command, for now.
30 seconds until our Armageddon weapon is ready.
For the Warmaster!
Get some torpedoes out.
As the Warmaster wills! Reporting!
Fear us, for we strike from the warp! I cannot master.
Torpedo hits. We've got the Armageddon gun any second, but we will have to warp this out if it continues to take that much
Repair
damage.
the damage at once! Show us our victims! As the Warmaster wills.
Go for the easy target that's not moving. Oh, massive damage there with the broadsides.
Reporting!
Okay, good. Furnace Lord's macro batteries were enough to finish off that last Titan. Heavy plasma macros. Yeah, I totally forgot about their immunity to fire. So, they put up a pretty good fight for 1600 points. I think I'm perhaps going to swap out the Death Guard with the garrison fleet in Chinchar, who are Dark Mechanicum. Thanks, Shroud. Thanks for watching the Tyranid campaign, mate. Thank you for joining us now. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the support. We're doing the Dark God's work this time. Tyranid campaign was a lot of fun, and the finale was just a curb stomp. It was fantastic. I hope you enjoy the ending. Belial has opened up as well. So Belial, Medusa, and then you've got Caliban here. Do we head to Belial? We're helping Zinch up here, I think. Ooh, we've got a free sector we could take.
What glories Belial IV once knew are long behind it, destroyed a millennia ago by the onset of chaos. Yet it remains almost holy ground for the alien Eldari, who once counted this now barren waste as a jewel within their star-spanning empire.
Free sector at Qualoth Deep. Okay, and it was the Night Lords that accompanied him. The double Nightfall combo is very good. I like it a lot. We've got 2 AdMech fleets here we might pick on next turn. It's all Imperials here. So, let's do some shenanigans. We will use Slanesh's Lies to try and spread out the fleets. Oh no, there's 332. Maybe we pull in Tzeentch's Gifts.
The web of destiny shifts in your favor. Tzeentch favors you.
The Emperor's children were waiting to head into Medusa. The World Eaters needed a rest. They have to head back to Chinchar to fully restock their troops. Oh, they're out of movement. We're scattered all over the segmentum. The guys at Bellis Corona, there was, I believe, an attack. Oh shit, that's a lot of Tyranids. We need an extra turn to deal with that. We can raise a fleet, fortunately. Mithraic Scorn for 1,440 points. The Tempest of Fate, 1,200 points worth of ship. Shroud, coming in with a super chat. You love the Tyranids and Chaos, so I will enjoy both. Just had a newborn, and your streams have helped during those long nights. Have a cuppa on me. Thank you very much for the super chat, and congratulations on the birth of your child. I can fully relate to those early months. It's all worth it, my friend. It might seem hard on you and your wife in the early months, but trust me, it will pay off. So thank you very much for your support, and I hope I can keep you company through those long nights. Thank you, mate. Right, Mithraic Scorn. What are we going to give you? Oh, you've got to have a supercharged Void Shield. It's a nice ship. We've got the heavy Volkite Culverins. I think they're like a tower weapon. Substantial damage. Torpedoes. 6 torpedo launchers that fire 8 each. Woo! Heavy launch bays. Times 4 macro batteries. Bombardment cannons. Double barrel lancers. Not bad. I think that will do well. Thomas says that the Mithraic Scorn packs a hell of a punch, and it's called the Tempest of Fate. I'll name that one after Shroud, actually. I'll name that ship after you, mate. If you have a preferred name, let me know. Otherwise, I will name it after you directly. 200 points worth of ships. Let's get some Thorns. Just as blockers against the Tyranids. And are we out of money? We're actually out of money. That hasn't happened. Alright, we can't be so free with the spending. Can the Vengeful Spirit and the Mithraic Scorn hold off the Tyranids? Okay. We have stations there to help them. In the meantime, there is quite a large attack coming from the Imperials. The Volkite is an early Heresy era Imperial weapon. Oh, we've got another Lore Master. Thanks. I'm enjoying this. I'm learning a lot myself. Like I know a fair bit. But you can always learn something. Alright, so we've got those two major attacks happening next turn. We've got the attack at Scaris, which is dealt with. Is there anyone else that can help with that Tyranid invasion? Not really. The Emperor's children, perhaps, but they are a long way away. They're going to fight at Skyrim, just to give them some experience. Okay, so the Volkite is like precursor to the Melter, really. Is that what you're saying? Heresy era weapon. So probably better than a Melter. 3,000 Imperials on the way. We can bring everything. This fleet is still cruisers, battle cruisers, and grand cruisers. We've got the battleship Zanite Deliverance. That's actually supposed to be the flagship, but I forgot to change it. And we also have Janus class carriers. This might be fun. Yeah, so this is a bit of an eclectic fleet. I was experimenting with these guys and they're really just garrisons. So we've got a couple of really competent line ships. We've got a couple of really decked out carriers. They're like double hulled ships. Then we've got the Zanite Deliverance, which is a fairly cheap battleship. And its concentration on broadside lance power, and then it also has a Hellfire beam in here, so we want to park him up near this asteroid field to leverage the power of that Hellfire beam. And then I've got the Ravagers, which are like a twin decker plasma broadside ship with a nice spike on the front. They also have exceptional troop efficiency, so it's probably a Dark Skitarii ship. Heretics. And then we've got the long-range Curses, the Thantien Curses. Oh wait, there's a Tormentor here. These are different. A Tormentor has the Render Cannon. So yeah, we've got a huge array of weaponry. The Curses, we've got a nice amount of those. This one's a Tormentor. And then the Escorts, which are just standard lance-armed apostates.
Moving to those coordinates! Swiftnet Squadron, seeking prey!
Set out a screen of fighters. What have we got here? And we've got more Tormentors on this side.
We are unstoppable! Setting course!
Tormentors on the left flank.
Your orders?
The Deliverance was going to sit in the asteroid field to mine it.
For the ruinous powers!
It's immune to asteroids.
For the Warmaster!
And these carriers can join them in there.
Setting course!
And the Curse is going to be the main line of firepower.
Victims! We stand ready! Locking weapons!
It's a high micro fleet, this one. Interesting to see how we go.
Reporting!
Majority of lance weapons. The Volkite could use a range boost.
Locking weapons!
Hellfire Beam's got 13,000 units. And then we've got double barrel lance turrets on the broadside.
For the Warmaster!
These don't have much in the way of any kind of armament. And there's heavy clouds. Damn it, what a waste.
We stand ready!
We also have auger disruptors,
We
so we
stand
can
ready!
hide efficiently from the Imperials. Morning Crow, welcome! The murder is going well. Khorne's sacrifice from the last stream was a success. Today we're working with Acolytes of Nurgle and Tzeentch. Opposing objectives, but largely
Enemy ship sighted!
towards the same end. Tzeentch wants us to get rid of the
Enemy ship
Tyranids.
sighted!
He's like, you idiots. You're screwing up the plan.
Show us our victims! Reporting!
Alright, the space miners are out collecting. I don't know what they're collecting, but it charges up the Hellfire gun.
Take much more! Your orders! Retros activated!
Put these guys in stealth mode, just so they can hide here and keep an eye on stuff flanking us. We've lost our first station, but we've taken a bit of time here to be careful.
Doomfire's unleashed!
We want to take out all the escorts where possible.
Doomfire's unleashed!
Then we can just strike with impunity.
For the Warmaster!
Alright, where is max range? Right on the cloud? We'll stop right here.
Retros activated!
Anything that comes out of that cloud will get annihilated. We'll send a screen of fighters. Hit the auger disruptor just to keep them jammed. Send some bombers.
Doomfire's unleashed!
Hit the scanners.
Enemy ship sighted! We stand ready!
The Ravagers have made it. They're trying to push their way through the line. That will never do.
Moving to those coordinates!
The Ravagers on this side are ready.
Locking weapons!
We left behind another
The
Ravager.
Warmaster wills!
Wait, Tormentors,
Enemy
and this
ship
is a
sighted.
Ravager. So we'll rush him up.
Locking weapons! Engines hot!
Sneaky bombing strike.
Doomfire's unleashed! Reporting!
Hellfire gun is nearly fully charged.
We stand ready! Slaughter them!
I'm actually using this to defend the rest of the stations, but you're right, that is a good idea.
Hull breaches detected!
Can we do another
stand
jamming?
ready.
Yes, we can.
For the Warmaster!
Try and hit him with the lance. Oh, the render cannons on this one. See,
Second course.
we've got so many different ships. Makes it hard to keep track
Chaos
of.
defense platform destroyed! As the Warmaster
There are a few
wills.
ships pushing into the asteroid field, or around
Your
it.
orders? We'll follow your command! For now!
Let's get these in a line and we'll go wide. Good morning, Blackheart. Sorry, I just saw your message, mate.
Show us our victims!
Hi, Micro Fleet.
Your orders! Swift Death Squadron, seeking prey!
The Hellfire is almost ready, but we'll use it as a panic button.
For the Warmaster!
They're trying to go around the left flank. Let's launch some fighters so we don't get boarded.
Swift Death Squadron, Seeking prey.
They're trying to find us, but it's no good.
We stand ready.
Last disruptor.
Enemy ship sighted.
Let's try and steal these battle plans.
We stand ready. We are unstoppable. Show us our victims. We are unstoppable.
Oh, we've been marked.
We'll follow your command.
I might retreat
For
that guy.
now.
Oh wait, he's stealthed now. The marking ran out.
Your orders.
Let's get this broadside jeweler.
Setting course. As the Warmaster wills.
Alright, everyone switch to rapid fire.
Reporting. Let the galaxy burn.
Oh, damn it.
Moving to
Escort.
those
Click.
coordinates. Tear them apart.
Let's send them some bomber support. Can't, too busy.
Show us our victims.
Our ships are chewing them up.
For the ruinous powers.
Maybe I should get the curses to help.
We've lost an escort craft. Retros activated.
There's the lance fire from the curses screeching across the battlefield.
Follow your command. For now.
Ravager's not a bad ship.
For the ruinous powers. For the Warmaster.
It's not over though. More fighters.
Swift death.
Let's push another escort in. Stopping those bombing strikes. Fleet on the left side seems to have had a victory, but there are more contacts just here. It looks like a subjugator. They've got a big lance weapon. Send out a scout. Try and lock them down.
We stand ready.
Oh, quick, hit the scan, hit the scan. Found him.
Enemy ship sighted.
Curses, you got a new target.
Break them.
This little fleet did really well at close range. Taking advantage of the auger disruptor was really good.
Engines hot.
Oh, the curses, yeah, I remember getting slapped by them too.
Moving to those coordinates.
But I didn't know what they were at the time.
For the ruinous powers.
And the void beams. God, the void beams.
For the Warmaster. For the Warmaster. Your orders.
Another close range ambush from the Tormentors and the Ravagers.
As the Warmaster wills.
Turning broadside. Oh, those plasmas do fantastic damage. 20 a shot, times 4 times 4. Pretty good.
Chaos defense platform destroyed.
And they've got efficient accuracy. So yeah, you want to be really close.
Show us our victims.
We're just going through the asteroid field here, not ideal.
Price. Reporting.
Stop.
Retros activated. Your orders.
Looks like we can chase the rest down.
We are unstoppable.
Let's go and hit him with the Hellfire Cannon.
To the slaughter.
We charged it up.
Vengeance will be ours next time.
That was a massive bombing strike.
Doomfire's unleashed.
Let's follow them home.
Your orders.
There's something here. Get the curses ready.
For the Warmaster!
Where are you? I'm gonna find you.
For now,
Oh dear. There goes the Hellfire Beam, finishing it off after the curses illuminated
we
it.
stand ready!
Jeez. 6 of them.
Show us our
That's going to be the
intent.
answer for the Necrons. I said it yesterday, I'll say it again.
Let the
Oh,
galaxy burn!
the Jericho missile cruiser instantly deleted.
For the Warmaster!
Collecting the wreckage of the ships as we fly by, charging up the Hellfire Cannon a second
Set a
time.
course!
The curses, deleting it. It's just, they're erasers.
Engines hot! Moving to those coordinates!
That's so cool. It's like, don't get found.
Damage at once!
We can free shot this.
For the ruinous powers! Reporting!
The curses are like, you feeling lucky, punk?
For the dark gods! As the Warmaster wills! We'll follow your command! For now!
The bulkhead's groaning as a Zenite deliverance delivers some death. The lens strikes are insane. It's like as soon as they appeared on the sensor, they were deleted. Blackheart and Crow, as I said before, welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you for joining us. Good to see you. We were just about to make an incursion into the Sentinel Worlds to fight the Necrons, but I wasn't happy with the Death Guard's performance against them. So we were going to switch it up. And I need to rename a ship after Shroud, who left a super chat. Responsible young parent. I thought we were expecting another attack. The Tyranids are due in next turn. We've got another room for another marked Legion. Do we have a request for the next marked Legion? We have one of everyone. Stasis Bomb and Emissions Dissipator. We have 2 Khorne fleets. We have 1 Tzeentch, 1 Emperor's Children, and 1 Death Eater. Place your requests. And I was going to call this one I'm going to rename this one Shroud's Tempest. Nurgle for the Endurance. Unfortunately, we can't buy it. Oh, the Ark of Omen. That's a phenomenal ship. It's the top tier Dark Mechanicus ship. We've got 4 turns to recruit that. We need 2160 corruption. This Death Guard guy's only bringing with him a Hellbringer. The Dark Lord Bagan has asked for Slaanesh. We just recruited the Death Guard. But Slaanesh will be next. Promise. The promise of succulent Slaanesh. That's a tongue tire. on a Friday night. Alright, we've got the Admech fleet to go and smash with the Nightfall combo. We can bring the entire gang. We're going up against the fleets of Gryer and Mars. The eyes of the dark gods are upon us. 2 eyes. Let's go. I still need to give the Astrodominus to Huron Blackheart as well.
We are unstoppable!
Do we do subtle? Haha, I think not. What are we up against here? The Astroregnum. Ooh, that's a brutally effective Titan, that one.
For the ruinous powers! Show us our victims! Swift Death Squadron, seeking prey!
Hopefully there are enough fighters there to intercept them. It's pretty big fighter wings. And they slipped past.
Moving to those coordinates! Set engines to full ahead! Reporting! Brace! Engines hot! Moving to those coordinates!
He launched plasma torpedoes.
Reporting! We'll follow your command! For now!
How did we lose our entire shield then?
For the ruinous powers!
Woo! Dodge. Destroyed something. Triple barrel missile turret.
Your orders! Retros activated! For the Warmaster! Set engines to full ahead! Show us our victims! We stand ready!
He's setting fighters hectically.
We'll follow your command! For now!
He's locked us right down.
Show us our victims! Cruising speed set!
It's about to happen again.
Enemy ship sighted! As the Warmaster wills! Enemy ship sighted!
Plasma torpedoes.
Setting course!
He got us.
We are unstoppable!
Just run.
Engines hot!
He's gonna have to run. Oh, he can't. He just got his engines taken out. He's in shit. Run! Malos, we need your help. The Night Lords demand your help.
We cannot take much more!
He's gonna die.
We'll follow your command!
Foolish maneuver. The Astroregnum is not to be messed with.
Enemy ship sighted!
Shame to lose that Night Lord.
Ship lost! Moving to those
Oh, they've got Omegas here. This was what's doing it. Those things are psycho powerful.
For the ruinous powers! Your orders? Show us our victims!
Bit off. More than I could chew. The Astroregnum, a very powerful ship.
As the Warmaster wills.
Malos on the run.
Setting course. Reporting. Heavy damage. We are unstoppable.
We're going to lose. I'm gonna have to load it. He's not going to escape in time. We'll save ourselves the dishonor. Yeah. I deserved that. I got too cocky. And my maths wasn't mathing. I was thinking, hey, these guys are really weak, but it's actually 20, you know, it's a fair amount. It's 2,400 points worth of AdMech. So they're going to get some rot.
For the glory of Nurgle.
But it's still the whole gang. I will say that the Nova Cannon is very good at area denial and forcing your opponent to act. I really need to watch out for those Omegas. The Omega does like 4,000 damage when it shoots you. Very powerful. So we will use effectively our screen, as well as the Astrodominus has got left behind, didn't even participate. So it needs to be a whole fleet affair, not just these two Chaos Lords competing for who's got the biggest warp dick.
Your orders?
Do we roll the Astra Regnum again? Yes, we did. We're going to try and sneak up on them. Try and hit it from the rear.
Switch to silent running. For the Warmaster!
So he's called back his fighters. We've got an opportunity here to board him.
Dead claws away!
We need to get our scouts closer. Let's get them in a control group so we can use them properly. And let's boost them to their destination.
Set engines to full ahead. For the Warmaster!
They've launched plasmas on us.
Show us out!
How did we get seen?
Moving to those coordinates!
Did the fighters find us?
We
Interesting.
stand ready! We stand ready!
We got the boarding actions there. Let's try again.
Dead claws away!
We've opened fire on the Astra Regnum.
We are unstoppable!
We actually have to fight like the Night Lords.
Your
Not these psychopaths like Khorne.
Show us out!
I've been role-playing the Khornites too much.
As the Warmaster wills! For the Warmaster!
Take a moment to prop up our crew numbers. We are barely making a scratch on that shield.
Reporting!
But the boarding pods are.
Dead claws away!
Alright, that's a lot of Nova Cannons. Hit the shield! Max strength to the shield.
Swift Death Squadron seeking prey! Enemy ship sighted! Locking weapons! Dead claws away! Enemy ship sighted! Your orders. orders? We'll follow your command.
A lot of debris there blocking the render shots, and there is the Omega that I am worried about. So we'll do one charge. And we'll hit them with the morale cannon.
Enemy ship sighted. Enemy ship sighted. For the Warmaster. Brace.
Shields down. That's okay.
For the ruinous powers. Dead claws away. As the Warmaster wills. Setting course. Enemy ship sighted. Moving to those coordinates.
There we go.
Adjusting rotation.
Mutiny in the flagship. Switching to rapid fire.
Follow your command. For now. Your orders. We are unstoppable. Doomfire's unleashed.
The light cruisers have got the Astro Regnum on lockdown. Hit the engines. His morale's going down with every shot.
Reporting. Engines hot. Moving to those coordinates.
Insane rate of firepower on the rapid stance.
Swift Death Squadron seeking prey.
But even then, it's very, very sturdy, especially from the front. I only built one of these in my Imperial campaign. And we did lose it, but it was very good for what it was worth. Tzeentch gave us a second chance. Yeah, there's a party on the nightfall, and you're all invited. You might get turned to dust afterwards. All hail the great deceiver. He showed us a glimpse of what could happen to us and gave us a second chance. One turn until the inevitable arrival of this tyrannid. Do I be super cheap and use my battle plans to stop the hive mind from attacking us? No, I won't do that, but I will delay them one turn so that we can give this guy a fleet. We don't really have the funds to do it this time. I want to give him the endurance. The Iron Warriors need to see some action. The Space Marines are coming to visit next door. Let's... oh shit. I would like to build these, but I won't because we want the endurance. The Red Corsairs need to link up and grab that other Astra Dominus from Malos. And we need to go and kill these Space Marines here. They're going to get an auto-resolve because it is nearly 3,500 points worth. No, they're not. The render cannons aren't great against high armor. They've got fairly low damage, it's the rate of fire that does it for them. But if you can get behind a ship that's got low armor in the rear, very powerful. And that's why I like the Nightfall, because it has that maneuverability to get behind the other Titans. Right, those guys are done. The World Eaters, they needed to head back to Chinchar. They've lost a lot of strength. $1,600 points worth of Space Marines on their way though. I thought it was 600 because Medusa was blocking the one. I think we can definitely win it, but this guy's in. We will have to change his flagship. This undamaged cruiser here will become the new flag. A lot of his cruisers are in pretty shitty shape, but we have about 6 available for the next fight. The Iron Warriors actually are here, so we haven't tested the Iron Blood yet. That might be like the Conqueror. The Emperor's children were helping with an invasion. Could we get them there? No. But they could fight at Medusa next turn. The Death Guard need to leave Sentinel Worlds before the Necrons kick them out. And the Furnace Lord needs to be repaired, so we might cede Hortense back to the Necrons, rather than extending out another theatre. This fleet here was going to assist us fighting the Necrons. Bellas Corona, yep, we're all set for the turn after next. Agrippina is fighting the Imperium? Or we already did that one. So move back to Agrippina to lower the threat. This guy is going to have reduced upkeep. Stick them together so they maximize that. Okay, good turn. So Necrons, did they not take that sector back? Yes, they did. Just took a while to load. 1600 points of Space Marine goodness. No, 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 no. Or maybe yes, if we can hide it. The Iron Hands versus the Iron Warriors. They're going to want to get right up in our face. They're going to want to get right in our grill. Is it Iron Blood? Woo! Look at that ship. Lance batteries, heavy plasma macros, 50 damage a hit. Ooh, we might be in for some fun here, boys. This thing needs to hide in an asteroid field. And these things need to go and find the Space Marines before they find us.
We are unstoppable!
This one is gigantic, so it can never hide.
Show
That
us
means
our
that
victories!
there are a ton of Space Marine boarding actions on their way. Yep. Boarding torpedoes.
For the Warmaster! Swift Death Squadron, seeking prey! We'll follow your command! For now! To the slaughter!
See if we can prompt them to launch more. They did. They did.
As the Warmaster wills! Reporting!
0% chance to hit at max range. Beautiful.
For the ruinous powers!
Can we stop them all? There are bombers inbound.
Setting course!
More boarding torpedoes. That's too many.
For
The
the
Thunderhawks will
Warmaster!
make it through.
To the slaughter! Moving to those coordinates!
No, no, no. Get out. 5 in. 5 in is 25 damage.
We'll follow your command, for now. Enemy ship sighted!
Damn it. Too many, too many, too many. He missed. Yes. There's more coming, but we have fighters.
For the ruinous powers!
Plasma storms just as I get to the goddamn cloud.
Show us our victims!
What are we up against? The Warmonger.
Enemy ship sighted!
White Scar's ship.
Locking
I believe.
weapons!
Got horns on the front. We've got the Sanguis.
Your orders!
Blood Angel's ship.
Setting course! Engines hot!
So Thomas really likes
Enemy ship sighted!
the Conqueror, the Iron Blood, and the Endurance. Good to know.
We are unstoppable!
For brawling duties. Hit by plasma
As the
storms.
Warmaster wills!
The Carnage Cruisers are here.
Setting course!
The Hellfire Beam should be fully
We stand
charged.
ready!
And our escorts actually lived.
For the ruinous powers! We stand ready!
Here come all the
Moving to
boarding
those
actions.
coordinates.
Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Reporting!
There comes the Nova Cannon.
Reloading ordnance! Show us our victims! For the ruinous powers!
He's going to go for the ram, isn't he? Yes. Looks like he might have stopped in time. We can switch to rapid fire.
Reloading ordnance! Doomfire's unleashed! Your orders! We'll follow your command, for now.
Disruption bomb. That might help. Not my favorite.
Engines hot! Reporting! For the Warmaster! Set engines to full ahead! We are unstoppable!
The Jericho has sent torpedo spread at us. Let's just stop here for a second.
Activated. We stand ready!
Killed his own ship. Thank you very much, Jericho.
Setting course!
Our escorts are shooting unmolested. The Carnage Cruisers are having a field day.
Show us our victims!
Yeah, the Dark Angels are a solid favourite of mine. I don't actually know much about the White Scars, admittedly. I've never really read into them very much.
We are unstoppable!
Their Primarch is the Khan, isn't he?
Your orders! Moving to those coordinates! We'll follow your command.
Oh, the Carnage
Now.
cruisers, when they get the chance to just lay on the hate, they do it.
Reloading ordnance.
Just a solid line like that is very effective.
For now. Reporting.
Great job. We had... The Khan is a legend. Yeah, he's just one of the... He'd never really read anything about him. But it's... That's the beauty of the setting. So many wormholes you can fall down. My favourite chapter used to change every time I read about a new one. You came to love them after reading the Horus Heresy books. Their ones. Lelithar, you going to Agrippina. It has a better effect on threat. We have enough to build the endurance and then hopefully weather the storm against the Tyranids. 4,500 points worth. They are going to chew through the defensive stations in a matter of minutes. The endurance. And let's build 2 Hades. That's all we've got. The Fearless Spite. The Pustulant Glory. He's got a little hat on. A Nurgle hat. Reaching out for a hug. That looks really good. The flies are everywhere. Fantastic. What have we got to do? We've got heaps of torpedoes. 16 in total. No, wait, more. They're bio-torpedoes. Those are standard. We've got the Nurgle Rot and the Nurgle Corruptor, which is on the Terminus Est. We also have launch bays. We'll see how she goes. Agrippina is good. Belial. You've got Space Marines coming. The fleet's in better shape than it should have been after our humiliating defeat. That's a pretty significant garrison. Right, so we've got the Maltech Incarni and the Furnace Lord heading back. And I'm going to send Ruinous Insight to go and link up with his flagship, the Endurance. The World Eater is going to have a rest, recruiting more slaves. Send back his compatriot. These guys need a rest too. They lost a lot of troops in that fight. And these sectors just really aren't that great for troop recovery. Oh no. Sons of Malice are on their way, are they? Just Imperials. We've got a starbase here, so let's... Next turn I will extend that with a minefield. And we'll have another 2 turns to fix it up. The World Eaters can come back and fight them. We're waiting for that massive Tyrannid fight at Medusa. What are we going to do here? Let's go and kick out the last vestiges of the Space Marines. Oh, being a truck driver, mate, and audiobooks. That would be a fantastic combination. Especially when they're the really good audiobooks. We're fighting the Necrons first, so we're bringing the curses. And then a whole heap of those little snipers. Oh. The Iron Blood... Oh, that's not the Iron Blood. It's the Furnace Lord had a bloody nose when it last fought the Necrons. We've brought friends. Still slightly scratched from its last fight. But now, like I said, we have some backup. We of course want to leave a gap for the Armageddon gun to do its thing. And then we have all these scalpels which will hide in a cloud. The Incarni there as fire support. The Heretic Arc. Mainly a lance fit. And then a Lonely Thorn.
Moving to those coordinates.
Splatting the jellyfish.
We stand ready. Show us our victims.
It's got a Nova Cannon too. What are we facing? Let's go find out.
Squadron seeking prey. Your orders. Moving to those coordinates.
That's a station.
Swift Death Squadron seeking prey. For the Warmaster. Enemy ship sighted. For the Warmaster.
Let's see how much damage a Volkite lance does.
We are unstoppable.
We might not get a chance to see.
For the ruinous powers.
And what? It's got a 9-second reload.
Engines hot. As the Warmaster wills.
Necrons teleported. Oh, we just got caned by some void beams. Instantly deleted.
One of our ships is gone.
We need to find them.
Your Your orders? As the Warmaster wills!
I'm gonna shoot you right through the cloud.
Setting course! Enemy ship sighted!
Oh, it's a big one.
Engines hot!
He's coming in hot. Too fast. Too fast, too fast, too fast. Fire the goddamn laser!
We stand ready! Setting course!
Too slow.
We are unstoppable!
Yeah, too slow. I tried to move it.
Adjusting rotation!
Thantian curses need to open fire. Focus this target.
Your orders!
The Cliptic Scalpels. Turn your...
Slaughter them!
to port. Turn to port. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
For the Warmaster!
Drop a plasma bomb.
Your orders!
Oh, damn it. There's boarding action on board.
Repair my ship or
He's dead.
else.
So dead.
Hull breach is detected! Reporting!
We got him with the plasma bomb, though.
Reporting! Swift Death Squadron seeking prey! Engines hot!
See you, SKALGRIM. Thanks for joining us, mate. We'll see you next time.
Enemy ship sighted!
There's a little bit of frame rate issue happening with that Osiris.
We stand ready!
It's Azagorod.
Show us our victims! For the Warmaster! Reporting! I cannot, Master!
Shield has collapsed.
Strike team slaughter
Armageddon
them!
gun is not yet ready. But it doesn't matter, the curses will finish this.
Retros activated!
We're going to lose another one.
Fear us, for we strike from the warp!
They believe they've got no range whatsoever. Is that what happens? They're like, nope, we're going in for the kill. So we lost 2 curses and a thorn for 3 large Necron ships. That does seem to drop it down significantly in power, so we've lost 300 power. We've managed to get a foothold on a death world. How lovely. The Imperium are trying to push out of Hydra Caudatus. That will work in our favor. In fact, we could assist them with that.
The Prince thirsts. Let the galaxy scream.
We feed some lies, the Imperials push out, and hopefully they can hold this and just fight the Necrons while we marshal up our forces. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, what's wrong, man? Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened to Horus. He was betrayed by his father. The Iron Hands and everybody fighting here. Let's go. Photeps, Blackstone fortresses up against the Iron Hands. Big brick Huron. Alrighty.
For the ruinous powers! Show us our victims!
Lots of boarding actions heading towards
To
the Blackstone
slaughter!
Fortress.
We'll follow your command, for now. Swift Death Squadron, seeking prey.
What are we up against? The Sword Storm. The White Scars again. Is it the Sword Storm? Yep, yep. That engine noise, I remember that.
Reporting! Moving to those coordinates.
Do we outfighter them though? I think we do. We don't outram them though, so he's going to hurt us if he gets to us.
We stand ready
Set him as priority 1.
for the ruinous powers.
Actually, this will slow him down. Our fighters are doing a glorious job stopping this stream of ships that are on their way to us.
Locking weapons.
Dropping down an Eye of the Omnissiah to block their advance.
For the Warmaster.
And now the fighters are gone. Let's hit them with a boarding action.
Claws away. Your orders. We stand ready.
Oh, huge damage from the warp cannon hitting the White Scars ship. The boarding actions are on their way. Let's try and steal those battle plans before the ship explodes.
As the Warmaster wills.
I need to break up the Fallen Angel. He shouldn't be with them.
We stand
Arbin Talos'
ready.
ship. And the White Scars succumb to the glorious firepower of Tzeentch.
Enemy ship sighted. Engines hot. For the Warmaster.
This combination of being able to go invincible with supercharged shield and then hide makes this ship very, very strong. Being able to disengage whenever it wants,
Show us our victims.
within reason.
Reporting.
All the enemy fighters
We
destroyed.
are unstoppable. We stand ready.
They're a potent combo.
As the Warmaster wills.
Imagine realizing you're in the center of a Blackstone fortress and a Titan of Tzeentch.
Setting course.
You're in a warp storm.
We are unstoppable. Reporting. For the Warmaster.
Although these boarding actions are taking a toll on the crew.
We stand ready. We've crushed crushed an enemy defense platform! Show us our victims! For the ruinous powers! Reporting! Moonfires unleashed! We've crushed an enemy defense platform!
This initial transition to Titan combat can be easy when they spend all their points in like 5 ships. But when they transition to be able to bring 2 Titans and an entire fleet with them, that's when it gets a bit busy. This is very important. Strategic location. Loyal to the bone. Every point of interest in the system needs 1 more turn to reach the next evolution. Imperium threat high. Doubles the delay of evolution. Warp metal plating. If I dedicate this to anyone, it's going to take forever. Forever to develop. But it is very lucrative in terms of the Chaos God's gifts to us. It's also a Bastion and a Necron Vault. Gotta be Nurgle. It's going to take 6 turns plus another 10 before we get this warp metal plating. Unless I put an Admiral here who has a development point upgrade. Yeah, that was an easier fight because they spent all their points on a 1000-point Titan they didn't use correctly. But something like the Astra Regnum that has so much firepower, it slapped us. It slapped us in the face. We've got this Imperial invasion and we've got the Tyranid invasion to contend with next turn. Let's grit our teeth. I think I'm going to wait here for an extra fleet. Let's call an invasion just to help weaken this down.
The web of destiny shifts in your favor. Tzeentch favors you.
For the glory of Nurgle.
Normally I would probably auto-resolve this, but the Emperor's Children haven't fought yet, so they need to fight. We'll bring the Maltech Incarnate, 4 curses, and then the rest. 5 curses. Here comes the pink ships. We're gonna do lots of ripping. No lube. Lube is for amateurs, so says Slanesh.
As the Warmaster wills,
Wrong one.
we stand ready.
Wrong stance, but that's okay.
Moving to those coordinates.
Pink ships stick together. And we have some
Stand ready!
convoy to escort, but it's not going to happen.
Are unstoppable!
Are all the fighters heading through the Titan? Doesn't look like there are any fighters. Cool. Let's scout them out.
Swift Death Squadron, seeking prey. Your orders? For the ruinous powers! Enemy ship sighted!
There's the fighters we've been spotted.
For the Warmaster! Enemy ship sighted!
We have Slanesh's Promise. Creates a corruption blow. Any ships caught in the area effect are rendered inactive for 25 seconds. Shield, hollow fields, and shadow fields are knocked out.
Moving to those coordinates!
Could we teleport the ship in? We could. Why, hello.
Enemy ship sighted!
Perfection has arrived.
Your orders!
Bow before the succulent
Enemy
prince.
ship sighted! Reloading ordnance! We'll follow your command, for now.
Okay, it has to be pointed at them from the prow. Let's do it.
Engines hot!
See what it's like.
Enemy ship sighted!
So you just effectively turn the ships off for 30 seconds.
Prepare my ship, or else...
They are stunned by our glorious perfection.
Doomfire's unleashed!
Alright, let's bring in the rest of the fleet before something bad
We
happens.
stand ready!
We have 20 seconds left.
Locking weapons!
Let's
To
just
the slaughter!
gun it.
Show us our victims!
Let's take this one out before it comes back online.
Reporting. Tear them apart!
Those plasma macro batteries.
For the Warmaster! Doomfire's unleashed! For the ruinous powers!
The ships are back online. And that recharges in 80
As
seconds.
the Warmaster wills! For the Warmaster!
We want to split them down the center.
We stand ready! We'll follow your command!
Ballet of
Now.
perfection.
Your orders!
Synchronized suffering.
It's a trap! Disengage!
This is crazy good.
Escort craft lost! Repair that damage at once!
Oh, this is so good.
Setting course! Enemy ship sighted! We stand ready!
Oh, this is so good.
Show us our victims!
I don't think I can contain myself.
Doomfire's unleashed! Moving to those coordinates!
It feels so damn good.
Show us our victims!
Let's get some supplicants aboard the ship.
Powers.
The raucous hedonism is taking its toll.
For the Warmaster!
Oh, look. The transport ship
We
survived.
stand ready! Reporting! Enemy ship sighted!
Oh, hello, flagship. Oh, look at that damage.
Cruising speed set!
Take that. That was very fun. The big pink ship, quite effective. It's so like Slaanesh to grab your cheeks, spread them, and then attack you from both sides. That's what we did to that fleet. We're like, hello. You got a purty mouth. Now, speaking of mouths and tentacles, the Death Guard, the Black Legion, and the Dark Mechanicus are about to face a Tyranid onslaught. We want the endurance. We can't have all of the Titans out because we're just too poor. So if we had to prioritize one, you were saying Mithraic Scorn's really good. We might leave the Vengeful Spirit home. A couple of Hellfires as well, and maybe a drone ship just for sacrificial purposes. I hope we have defensive stations on the edge of the map. Please don't be in the middle. Please don't be in the middle. Please don't be in the middle. Tzeentch, please help us. Throw in a portal if you've got one. That would be great. The Death Guard. And the Scorn of Mithraic. Yes, we got our wish come true. It's on the edge of the map. That does make it somewhat easier to escape our Titans if it really goes bad. Mithraic Scorn is a big ship. What does she have? She has every torpedo ever invented, launching at not just one angle, but every angle. Heavy launch bays, macro batteries. Okay, we can do it. Lots of bombardment cannons. Oh, that's gonna Shrek the Tyranids. Okay. And close range corruptors, bio torpedoes, and torpedoes. So yeah, we've got a nice mix of torpedo armed ships.
Your orders.
The Hellfire needs to get
We'll
up
follow
there.
your command for now.
We have found the hive ship straight away. Let's try and board them.
Dead claws away! Engines hot!
And we're going to
Enemy
run
ship
into battle.
sighted.
Gotta get up there.
Locking weapons! Enemy ship sighted! Swift Death Squadron seeking prey.
Fortunately, we've spotted most of the
Show us
Tyranid
our
ships.
victims!
The drone ship will be heading on its mission
Show us
soon.
our victims!
And I need to get the Hellfire ship here
We
next to the
are
wreckage.
unstoppable! Your orders.
There's those Volkite weapons.
Setting course. Enemy ship sighted! Enemy ship sighted!
Let's try and bomb all the escorts.
Doomfire's unleashed!
Then we won't have to deal with as many spore clouds.
Enemy ship sighted!
Somehow I need to get fire on those hive ships.
For the Warmaster!
Drone ship is a go. Be hitting the big red button.
For the ruinous powers! For the dark gods!
Here comes the drone ship at top speed. drilling itself inside of a clutch kraken,
Heavy damage.
but it's been taken out by the warp beam. Oh dear.
One of our ships is gone. Show us our victims.
Let's try and get some torpedoes right through the center here.
We are unstoppable. Enemy ship sighted.
Torpedoes away. Feral instinct on the little ones. It's because they don't have a proper hive ship, I think.
Doomfire's unleashed. Enemy ship sighted.
It's a big blob of little bugs here.
Doomfire's unleashed.
Massive swarm of torpedoes is out. There is a carcass in the way, so perhaps it won't do much. Oh, we hit a bunch of them. That's good. Good start. We have Tyranids fleeing the field. Let's turn broadside for the macro weapons. We are getting chewed up by Tyranid fighters.
Executing high energy turn. For the Warmaster.
Try and heal some of that damage.
We stand ready.
And here come the Nurgle Corruptors. Let's put down a stasis bomb so they can't run.
Your orders. As the Warmaster will.
We've got plasma storms as well.
We stand ready.
We're healing up the damage here on this ship.
Chaos defense platform destroyed. Show us our victims. Reporting.
The Hellfire ship's almost fully repaired.
For the Warmaster.
We've got to somehow take out the Psionic Omega. That is the most dangerous one.
Your orders.
Let's try and hit him with boarding actions
Engines
and
hot.
torpedoes.
Enemy ship sighted. Show us our victims.
Oh, another one.
Dead claws away.
2 Pyroclastic Titans. What?
We stand ready.
We're not getting too close to that. The Nurgle Corruptors will absolutely wreck Tyranids though, because Tyranids can't put fires out.
Reloading ordnance. We'll follow your command. And now. As the Warmaster wills. Dead claws away. Doomfire's unleashed.
Thragscorn's doing well on the outside.
We
Let's
are unstoppable.
try and get some torpedoes in the flank.
Moving to those coordinates. Sweat death squadron.
Oh, the Clutch Kraken's about to pull in front of the torpedoes, saving the Hive ship. And the Hive ship is boosted away. And now she's about to get locked down in spore clouds unless we leave.
For the ruinous powers. Engines hot. Reporting. Doomfire's unleashed. Setting course.
Yes, pour the fires onto the Hive ship.
Show us our victims.
Well, the Scorn turns for another torpedo run. Torpedoes away. The Endurance is just going to chew through the Hive ship and actually eat it. It's hungry.
Engines hot. Incompetence. We cannot fight on. We'll follow your command. From now.
Switching to rapid fire with the Scorn. Oh, fortunately the warp cannon didn't hit us. Activating.
Chaos defense platform destroyed!
What are you doing, Endurance?
Doomfire's unleashed. Set engines to full ahead. For the Warmaster!
All those ships just ramming themselves into the side of the ship.
Our minions rampage through their ship. Reporting. Break them.
Should be immune to spores.
Boarding attack successful, Master. Moving to those coordinates. For the Warmaster! Doomfire's unleashed. We return to the warp.
We need to kill the Pyroclastic Titan that's sitting in our backside. The Void one would be good too.
Your orders.
So many fires aboard the Nurgle ship. She's taking her own medicine.
For the ruinous powers!
Managed to push one of the hive ships away. I will be able to put these fires out shortly.
We'll follow your command for now.
Do not go into the plasma cloud.
Repair the damage at once!
We need to minimize all the damage.
Engines hot! Doomfire's unleashed!
Endurance. Try and get some torpedoes on this thing before it does the Void Scream.
Dead claws away!
We want to heal our ships.
Setting course. Repair my ship or else. Moving to those coordinates.
This really is a clash of the Titans, and we've got a big behemoth on his way. Uh-oh. We're running out of crew.
Dead claws away! We are unstoppable!
Oh, we got intercepted by their fighters. There's too much fire, man.
For the Warmaster!
Let's get these torpedoes in.
Our strike team slaughtered them!
See if they can do it.
Your orders.
It was successful. Most of the torpedoes finding their mark. The Thrake Scorn's going to have to leave. That behemoth is bearing down on it. It wants a piece.
Doomfire's unleashed.
Oh, I keep launching my goddamn bombers before clearing the skies.
With their squadron, seeking prey. Moving to those coordinates. Reporting. Repair the damage at once.
We need that stasis field, please.
As the Warmaster wills.
We're going to lose control of the ship.
For the Warmaster.
And this giant corpse is in the way. We need to push it.
For the ruinous powers. Show us our victims.
Push the body out of the way and let me torpedo him. We're out of troops. I've got no lightning.
We stand ready. Setting course.
We've got no engines, so just got to cope.
For the Warmaster. We'll follow your command for now. Reporting. Your orders.
Let
We are
the whale be
unstoppable.
consumed by the swarm.
Show us our victims. As the Warmaster wills. Setting course. Doomfire's unleashed. For the Warmaster. Prepare my ship or else.
He's not doing much, is he? He ran out of will to live. Yeah, like you were saying there, Usurper. Because he's a flagship, he didn't want to commit to the fight. Well, he probably could have killed both my Titans in that state. Oh, I didn't mean that the endurance should be immune to spores. I just meant that I should have chosen the skill that makes him immune to spores because he's already a slow ship. The Blood Angels, just a small fight. I'm going to auto-resolve that one. Astrodominus took a bit of a damage. We earned a battle plan and reduced the cost of evolution. What do we have to do here? We have to capture Belly of 4 and Arias Maya. Okay. Alpha Legion needs to come up here and grab their plans. Oh, okay. I thought it mitigated the slow as well. I thought it made you completely immune. It's a pretty niche case that I have an admiral with navigational sensors, and then have them fight the Tyranids, because I usually like to kill the Tyranids off pretty quick, so you don't have to fight Pyroclastic Titans every single fight. The Psionic one's the worst one though. He'll clap you if you let him.
Moving to those coordinates. Reporting.
They would have overpowered shields that eat you. Invincible Reason. Seen some damage. It's flying under the Blood Angels.
We stand ready. For the Warmaster! Setting course! Show us our victims! We'll follow your command, for now. Retro's activated!
Come over near the cloud, I dare you.
Reporting!
We managed to avoid all the boarding torpedoes in the first volley. We're not going to avoid that though.
Energy turn. We'll follow your command, for now. As the Warmaster wills! Enemy ship sighted! Enemy ship sighted! Reloading ordnance! Your orders! As the Warmaster wills! For the ruinous powers! For the Warmaster! We stand ready! Engines hot! Adjusting rotation! As the Warmaster wills! Executing high energy turn! Your orders? Dead claws away! We stand ready! We are unstoppable! For the Warmaster! Setting course! Reporting! We are unstoppable!
Come here, little blood angel. We got something to tell you.
Reporting! Our strike team slaughtered them! For the ruinous powers! Repair my ship or else! We stand ready! Setting course!
59 boarding actions on Malos's ship.
Show us our victims! Engines hot! Your orders? Reporting! Moving to those coordinates! We stand ready! Repair the damage at once! For the
Come on,
ruinous
we gotta finish it off
powers!
before it chases down the Night Lord.
Show us our victims! We stand ready! We'll follow your command, for now! Show us our victims! We are unstoppable! Repair my ship, or else! As the Warmaster wills! Setting course!
Highly aggressive play there from the Titanfall duo. Malos, as usual, will need a turn or two to recover from his aggressive captain style. it's fantastic, man. It's totally... If you're a fan of the lore and just... You'll appreciate the ships. Like, you've never seen these ships in anything else that you can play with that I'm aware of. So, I mean, of course there are a few made-up ones, but for all in all, the love is there, you know. There's so many more tactics that you can use. Like, look how aggressive we were with that. What I'm assuming to be almost borderline Slaanesh ship. It fights like a Drukhari ship, but with extra spice. So we won against the Tyranids. It was a pretty imposing number that they sent at us. But the 3 hive ships they didn't really use very well, except for that one that rammed through the center of the defensive stations. We've got heaps of favor. Khorne is ascendant, but Slaanesh, Tzeentch, and Nurgle not far behind. Only a planet's worth of souls between them. Alright, we're sort of losing sight of the overall bigger picture. What do we have to do? We've got a few more systems in Belial. Malos will... How fast is he recovering? 8 per turn. Not ideal, and that's even with the help of the Night Lords. We might get some more from these once they're developed, but it's looking grim. Nemesis Tessera, we're looking at 6. We've got a bit of a strain on our economy at the moment too. We'll have to decide between building or saving. Night Lords and done. The World Eaters in Chinchar, they were mustering up for another attack. They could use another turn. They could use another flagship. The Iron Blood needs more people. The Crown of Skulls needs more people. We've got a fight here between the Imperium and the Necrons next turn. I'm not sure if the Imperium will hold on. I hope they do. I would like a buffer between us, and they're easier to find. These guys need to head back for reinforcements. They will hold the line here. Alright, the Black Legion and the Vengeful Spirit can start heading to Belial. We'll meet them up with Malos. Mithrake's Gorn needs to come back here for more crew. And so does the Endurance. But the Death Guard are coming to meet them. Which Death Guard unit are they? The first Death Guard are heading over to meet up with the Endurance. They've met up. Where are they? Yeah, they did shoot up. It's when your fleet cap rises. So the next fleet cap rises like to 2,000. Or maybe 1,600, then 2,000. That's when you start feeling the upkeep costs. And you have to start being a bit more careful with your fleet compositions. We do have 18 fleets though. The Emperor's children, in their pride of the Emperor, they had a lot of fun, quite literally. Huron Blackheart, you can go and stay at Scaris for a moment. Slaanesh, Tzeentch and the Alpha Legion are hanging out. It doesn't really matter for your Chaos Gods. You basically just choose I personally just choose the one that offers the highest favor, and I just try to keep all of the gods kind of even, because we are playing to worship all of them, and that way it gives you a bit of a toolkit. You can use whatever you like. I find that Khorne and Nurgle are the most used ones, Slaanesh the least used, and Tzeentch is niche, like when you need someone splattered and you don't want to do it yourself. Alright, I think that's all we have time for today. Yes, it is. It is getting quite late. A good place to leave it. Tomorrow's stream will see us push into the Great Scheme and help Tzeentch's followers. We will try and deal with the Tyranid threat that we opened up. And then I will put a concerted effort towards the Necrons. We have to break through to Nephra. And Malos Vrykan will need a Titan or a battleship that can stealth. I'm pretty sure the Nightfall can do it. If you've enjoyed the stream, please hit the like button, hit subscribe if you haven't already, and we will be back with more Battle Fleet Gothic Armada 2 very, very shortly. Thanks for watching, thanks for all the members, you guys are legends, thanks for all of the support, and we'll see you in the next video. Have a good night, guys.